It's a lot to go 2 straight hours. Ziva gets really anxious with the fireworks. Sadie, not so much. But Ziva gets anxious, and I was trying to sleep. And they're a block away from my house. It's the same people doing it for 2 hours, not like randomly all throughout the neighborhood. It's just like the constant barrage of freedom right behind my house. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Old Man Complains About Fireworks. Maybe plays video games. Mostly that first part, though. Mostly. It's fine. You know, I wonder, chat, sometimes if the algorithm on YouTube, if people can pay to have their content pushed to you. I only say that because I have been getting the same feed that Lady Mac's getting as like suggested content. And I'm like, is that like as a company just paying to have the content pushed? Because we have very different YouTubes. Hers is like stories about murder and serial killer, and mine's like sports and video game stuff. It's very different vibes between our two YouTubes. Did the fireworks wake Derpy up? They may have. Yeah. We're getting there, Iron Bar. We're getting there. Hi, Cherish. How are you? Oh, gosh. Bed 3 hours early, woke up 3 hours early, yeah? I hate that. I hate when you want to sleep and your brain's just like, nah. Not today. Not today, buddy. Yesterday, I didn't turn YouTube monetization on at all. Because I'm super smart. Until like super late into the stream. So that was fun to realize that late into the stream. Chat, it says I have played Backpack Battles for 69 hours the last 2 weeks. All right. How do you spell? Apparently, I don't know how. Also, my OBS didn't want to launch today, and I was like, it kept saying it couldn't authenticate, couldn't authenticate, couldn't authenticate. And I was like, oh, maybe the servers are down. And upon further research, apparently Restream just wanted me to log out and then log back in, I guess. And that fixed it. The YouTube is now open for any of you who want to go over there and toss a like or a lurk. That'd be super awesome. But yeah. Fireworks have started outside your window. Maybe we passed them along. I would be grateful if they were over, just for the sake of Ziva's sanity. Yeah. I tried to get more sleep tonight. I don't think my new melatonin is very good. I just switched to a new bottle, and it doesn't knock me out like the old one did. I don't know if it's a different formula or a different, you know what I mean? It's just something's wrong with it. Because it's not the other one, I used to eat like half a gummy and it would make me fall straight to sleep. Today I ate the whole gummy and still didn't go to sleep. And I was like, I think the new brand must not be as good or must have something mixed in it that counteracts it a little bit. Yeah. Apparently, I'm surprised no one in my neighborhood honestly called the police, because 2 straight hours is a long time. Maybe a bunch of the neighbors who would normally complain were watching them. I suppose that would make people less stressed about it. We just have dogs and little kids, and yeah. The worst part is we can hear the fireworks and not see them from our house because there's trees. Yeah. Hi, Nith. How's it going, bud? You've got some time, Derpy? Good, good, good. Does Lady Mac have something to talk about? Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand that one. I want to try a book about sleep, and it said melatonin is quite unregulated, so it can vary wildly. Yeah. Melatonin does have its problems. You just have to pay attention to the dosage, because one of them will say like nightly dose, and it'll be 3 milligrams. And another one will say the exact same thing and be 15 milligrams. So you just got to make sure you're reading the bottle. Nobody needs 15 milligrams of melatonin unless your doctor tells you to do that. That's so much. But some of them come in that size dose. Like, that's a huge dose of melatonin. I'm sure there's people who have, like, chronic conditions, maybe, but not your normal, everyday person who just wants to fall asleep. Like, that's so much. I feel like that's the equivalent of, like, taking, like, 6 Tylenol for a headache. You know what I mean? You can also, I think you can also, I'm not a doctor, but I think if you take melatonin too regularly in too much abundance, it'll eventually start to lose its efficacy. So yeah. Anyway, I just started a new brand and it doesn't seem to be working as well, so I'm gonna assume it's probably the new brand and not anything weird or anything else. Anyway. Hi, Chad. How we feeling? I'm already monologuing. Chat's gonna be a long night. What do we do today? Jonah got his cast today. Cast number 3, chat. So he got his brand new cast. We did take this picture, chat. Me and Jonah. Of me doing no hands today. And this is when he had his cast off, because this was before we left. So right before we left, this was the two of us just flying around the house like an airplane. This is what I do in my spare time, chat. So yeah, his new cast, he's so funny. They go, what color cast do you want today? And he goes, yellow. And she goes, oh, we don't have yellow. And then he goes, yellow. But they don't have yellow. How about green? She got him though. You know what she said? She said, how about blue? Because he said blue. And she goes, but I'll cover it in green sparkles. And he was very excited. So he has a blue cast covered in green sparkles. It's very pretty. He also, we're trying to improve Jonah's flexibility of his ankle, and he started at 0 and -3 degrees of inflection. The goal is 15, positive 15. A lot of you are at 25, 35, you know what I mean? That after 1 week, he was at 6 degrees and 8 degrees. And then today is after 2 weeks, and he was at 10 degrees and 12 degrees. So good progress. I thought they were aiming for 15, but today they said they're going to aim for 20 instead. So we're going for 20 degrees, which means probably still 3 more weeks in the cast. Yeah. The cast is to help correct his ankle inflection and just overall, like, flexibility. He has cerebral palsy, and it causes his left ankle to always stay in an extended state. So we're trying to train his muscle to bend at 90 degrees. The first step is to put him in a cast for 5 weeks. It's looking like 5 weeks. To stretch all of his ligaments and muscles and give him better tone. And then after that, he'll go straight into a brace. And the brace is to help him with proper motion when he's walking. The brace kind of has like a forced motion mechanism attached to it, where it doesn't let the ankle rotate too far either direction so that your walking motion is normal. Like a lot of when you walk, you don't have this like weird, crazy ankle flexion going back and forth. So we have to train it a little bit to properly flex and not stay constantly on tippy toes. I know, Argo, apparently, yeah. Apparently. The resistance happened right as I needed it. How you doing, Argo? It's good to see you. Yeah, I thought I did. The new company was legit. The old company that made my old melatonin doesn't make it anymore. They only make it in pill form. And I'm a child who wants his medicine via gummy. And yeah, our dogs. Sadie gets stressed because Ziva is stressed, and Ziva gets stressed because of the fireworks. That's true, Derpy. Lady Mac tells me sad things once in a while. Like when I pick Jonah up like that, she'll be reading some like post on some shitty website like Facebook, and it'll say something like, "One day you'll put your kid down and never pick them up again." Now I'm like, bet. Grown ass man Jonah, let's go. Let's go. Never again. We'll see about that. Time to get some special gummies. You know, I can buy those in Ohio now. Probably better than taking melatonin at this point. I'm gonna buy a mech suit. There you go. Now we're talking. Being on tippy toes is bad? No. It's having cerebral palsy is the problem, not tippy toes is the problem. But walking on one foot tippy-toed all the time and the other one flat all the time is bad because he has horrible equilibrium. The fireworks are not over. So he falls down a lot, like probably 10 times more than a normal kid. Like not even exaggerating, just like 10 times more. So we're trying to fix that to give him some better balance and some better equilibrium, and it'll eventually help him develop better skills when it comes to like running, climbing, walking, putting a juke move on somebody, you know? You know what I think, chat? How do they have this many fireworks? 2 hours and 15 minutes straight. Like, that's like thousands of dollars of fireworks, right? Like, that's crazy. Like, someone dropped like $5 grand on fireworks. I know, I do, Argo. I gotta lift with my legs, I think, so maybe some leg presses just to get me warmed up. That's right, Derpy. I'm gonna be a swole old man just so I can, like, every time I see my boys, like, it's good to see you, come here. Ah! Last time I ever pick you up, bullshit, kid. Good times. Did they cherish? Yeah. Now that he's been wearing the cast and has that extra 12 degrees of inflection and 10 degrees on the back end, he has a very loosey-goosey ankle. The only way I can describe it to you, chat, have you ever tried to walk when you sprained your ankle and it kind of gives out because you don't want it to hurt? That's what it looks like when he's walking. It looks like his ankle is sprained and he's trying not to hurt it more. And I think that's just because his body's not used to being able to bend his ankle that far. So his brain's like, what the heck is happening? Why can we bend this so much? But this is why he's only out of the cast for 1 day. So 1 day so we can wash his foot really good, give him a bath, let him walk around, try it out, get it measured by the doctor, and then it goes back in the next day. And that's also why right after the final cast is taken off, he'll go straight into the brace. To just kind of, all that hard work of stretching out his ligaments won't go to waste, is why the main reason for the brace. It's like stretch it and then keep it that way. We haven't found any food or anything gross in the cast. Since I keep calling it his superhero boot, he treats it with a lot of respect. I'm really glad that worked out the way that it did. So he treats it with a lot of respect. It's really cool. And the other kids all like to hit it because he can't feel it. So like the kids are in the daycare like hitting it. Giddy's the gremlin though. Giddy's like, oh, you can't feel it? Come here. Like, yo, chill. We'll see about that. Did you? The cast hurts. I didn't know that a cast didn't have special material on it. I don't know if that's a modern thing, but I always thought a cast was made out of, like, I don't know, some sort of paste or glue or something. But his has nothing added to it. They wrap it and it automatically hardens. Maybe that's a more modern technology, but it's literally just like tape. They wrap the tape around your ankle and it's like a netted tape, like a normal cast, and then it just hardens. Like rock hard. Like if he kicks you, you're gonna get a bruise. They also use soap to make it stick at the end, and 2 different people have done his cast, and they both said We don't know why the soap works. We just use it. Yeah, it's Arden's cash. She let Jonah borrow it. It gets hard really quick. No, I'm not talking about Derpy. I'm talking about the cast. But it does go pretty fast. I think it's because I keep saying Harden's Arden. Lemon, he's literally a mod. Destinova's, you're beautiful. By the way, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? I needed to change my stream title to be "The Last One is Wild," not "This Last One." I'm trying to get my my clickbait on YouTube. It hasn't been working though. I think putting another game in the title is the better way to go. I think that's probably the best way to go. Just in my algorithmic experimentation. Samir and Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Destinova's 30 months. I don't have alerts turned on. I'm sorry. I'm slacking. Not on purpose. Thank you for 30 months, baby. Appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious, Alan. Hope he's okay. Goodness. Good old false advertising. Oh, God, Lemon. Hope you're all right, man. I'm only just awake. Same. Iron Bar and Destinova's double teaming me with their resub. Okay, I see where you're at. What the F is a treasure train? Okay, these are new. It requires us to get to level 5. I cannot contribute. We learned that last time. And if we get to level 5, it unlocks a 35% discount on 5 gift subs or more. But it doesn't happen until you hit level 5. It's not level 5 completed, it's level 4 completed, though. So not as hard as it sounds. And we're level 2 right now. So you just have to finish level 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. It's the very beginning of stream, though, and not everybody's here. So, not impossible. But Destinova's, Wing Benny, and Iron Bar, thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months, baby. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's the treasure train. We're basically running a train, and the reward at the end is treasure. That's what Derpy told me. He said at the end of the train, you get a treasure. I was like, ooh. What kind of treasure is it? Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to, chat. So yeah. That's pretty much how it works. So any bits or subs or gigantifies between now and... But we have to hit level 5. Between now and level 5, and then the unlock. I decided to experiment last time to see like if the streamer could contribute to the hype train, but alas, you cannot. Iron Bar, put that emote away. That's not how you get to the treasure train. Izzy, thanks for 89 months. That is not a treasure, Lemon. Do not encourage Iron Bar. He doesn't need encouragement. See, chat, we're already getting there. That's level 2. I can't read the percentage like half the time. 33% of the way. 38% of the way. God machine. It's not a dollar amount based, it's region based, meaning that like I've been reading a little bit about it and trying to learn more about it. It doesn't matter how much subs cost where you live to the contribution that it gives to the treasure train, if that makes sense. Because you know, in some places a sub is $6 and in some places a sub is $2. So no matter, but since it's sub total based on the train, it doesn't matter what it costs. It's not like dollar amount based, if that makes sense.
I've got a butt plug in right now.
That's not the treasure, chat. They're $1.25 where you are, Lemon. That's pretty wild. Yeah, so like if you gifted 5 subs, it costs you $6.25. That's the same as if someone in America gifted 5 subs for $30. Wait, that means when you get the 35% discount, you will actually be able to give subs, Lemon, for under $1. That's pretty wild. Argo, thanks for the Gigantify. Also, anybody who wants to join and get emotes, everybody who Gigantifies gives 100 bits or a sub will also get the emotes if you're into that. Izzy, thanks for the bits and reminding everybody of my prep routine for the stream. Yeah. Level 3, chat. 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah. Epic Games has Backpack Hero for free this week. Gonna try it. Seems like single player roguelike with similar backpack mechanics to Battles. Yeah. I actually have it installed still. I played it for 40 hours. It's a good game. It was my gateway game into Backpack Battles. When you play it, it's not like Backpack Battles, but similar in concept. Where you're filling your bag, putting stuff in there, making space, etc., etc. It's also a cutesy mousy game, which, if you're into that type of stuff. Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday for a lot of people. You're right. Everybody who doesn't work on the 4th, yeah, which is pretty much, that's got to be like, what, 80, 90% of America, right? Unless you work like retail or food industry. Yeah, I think you'll like it, Cherish. I thought it was a really good game. I think I played it 40 hours because that's how long it took me to beat it, so pretty juicy. Stream time's not the same, though. It's probably 30 hours for a normal person. Derpy, why are you so fancy? That is a very fancy Gigantify. Oh gosh, Lemon, enjoy your time off. Yeah. Yeah, Derpy, so you have to go work today? Boo! Also, it does appear the tier 2 sub does give 2 subs towards the treasure train. Because that resub by Mouse definitely looked like way more than 1 sub. Mouse is almost 69 subs, 69 months, chat. Tier 2, baby. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be working tomorrow, by which I mean I'll be getting paid to play RimWorld all day. Good. Good. I like when the system finds a way for you to be at work but not have to work and play video games for money. I mean, I guess that's technically what I do every day too, but I have to be entertaining, I guess. I can't just sit here silently and stare at you. Does that make people want to give me subs, chat? That makes me look like I have to poop. Yeah, it's a lot of people, Izzy. Heck yeah. Yeah. I get holiday pay. I'll be playing Monster Hunter World and FF all day. Yeah. Wait, this is supposed to be entertainment? Really, Destinovas? After all we've been through together? After everything we've been through. Ironbar gifted a sub to Creepy Streamer. What's that supposed to mean? Were you watching a different streamer earlier? Is that you're just like telling me? I feel that, Argo. Yeah. Next thing you know, people are talking about butt plugs and they're blaming you for it somehow. They're using that horrifying tier 3 emote against you. God, that does have creeper streamer vibes, that face. Don't use that, not a machine. Don't use it against me. That's supposed to be something we use together. We are now 16% from level 4, which should be 1 sub, right? 1 sub away. Or a bit alert. Or what is it? It's, I guess, Gigantifies. It's like 5 of them. Benny, that looks like you're gonna pick my nose. Yo, chill. That is not how we bond, okay? A hug? Sure. High five? Maybe. Yeah, chest bump if you're feeling froggy. 10 seconds, chat. There you go. I don't think the treasure train does anything if you don't make it. You have to make level 5 or it just goes bye-bye. Which I don't think we've made level 5 either time this week. I think we've gotten level 3 the first time, and now, well, this time with 1 second left, Iron Bar gets this one to level 4. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Nose Love. That makes me think there's something in my nose. Or was that for Benny? Don't you give me hugs and whisper Rebecca in my ear. How dare you? On my screen, that subathon, that hype train hit 0 seconds. So yeah. Also, by the time the meter filled, 30 seconds was gone. So I think even the system was confused by that gifted sub. Like the system was like, all right, shutting things down. Oh shit, we're still going. Crap. Tab tip. Tab tip, your garden looks super cute. May you have lots of good growth. Benny, thanks for the Gigantify. Iron Bar, thanks for the gift of sub. And Tab tip, thanks for the tier 2 resub for 76 months, baby. Appreciate it. Well, chat, maybe we are going to hit level 4. I just opened my mouth and chat's like, oh yeah? We'll prove your ass wrong. Maybe I should just sit here silently like we talked about earlier. But we're almost level 5. See, this is the bar you have to complete. The, not the level 5 bar. Well, I think so. I guess we'll see if we make it.
Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex. 0 times. I am unorgasmed.
You know, I feel like we haven't heard that one in a while. It's different when I'm not actually having very much sex. Not cool, Argo, okay? Life is busy, okay? We're doing our best. I know, Dustin Novas, it becomes a much more sad alert. Not on purpose. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're 85%, 344 bits, or 1 sub from the edge. From the edge. From the next level. Yeah, I think we are edging right now. Not from the edge. It's not. Listen, I just woke up, okay? If I've been live for 45 minutes, that means I've been awake for 1 hour. Because I wake up like 15 minutes before I go live. Although today I woke up like 7 times in the last hour of my sleep because of super loud fireworks 1 block away from me. Not even a block. Yeah. So that was a good fun way to try to get that last hour of sleep. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. Wait, which part is excuses? I don't make excuses. I live in my my puddle of degeneracy. You got to be who you are in this world, chat, whether you like it or not. Yeah, hi, Kinamara. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. It's kind of nice that so many people just had their resub at the beginning of stream to go on the hype train. Just blend it right in. Like, oh, that's convenient. Just chuck it in there. I also find it funny that you can use the modifications that Benny used on the Gigantifies. Because it makes for some really, like, goofy... like sticking your finger in the guy's nose and stuff like that. Yeah. Got tickets for another concert today. The one that wife will enjoy more. Is it Nickelback? Are you 6 feet from the edge? This hype train is 6 feet from the edge, let me tell you. 30 seconds, chat, for level 5. 15% away. I'm pretty sure if we finish this level, it actually does the thing the treasure thing. Oh, 89%. Here we go again, chat. Will we see the treasure train or will it end? Burt Reynolds stash. That's a fun random. It does unlock at that level. Also, is that alien giving me the finger? Am I reading that right? Or seeing that right? Derpy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You guys are now level 5, so you should all see a 35% discount on 5+ gift subs now. Destinovas, I'm so sad and happy that you know that at the same time. Fun story, Destinovas. One time I was at a fair, like it was at an Irish festival. And I was just sitting there like jamming out to some music with my then girlfriend. And I had really long hair at the time. And someone walked up to me and goes, "Bro, are you Scott Stapp?" Yep. No, I'm not. Not a machine. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby. Let's go. Did you get the discount? Are you getting your 35% off? Anyway, Destinovas, look at this photograph. Hold on. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I got the discount double check. There you go. There you go. Branding is working. Destinovas, don't judge me, okay? I once karaoke'd a Nickelback song in front of a bunch of people. Yeah. Not my proudest moment, but not my least proud moment. Somewhere in between those two things. You know, I think the treasure train should have a second reward, chat. Don't you guys think so? Like, once you unlock the 35% off, it should have, like, a level 10 reward that chat gets. You know what I mean? I don't know what it would be. Like, some super elite emote or something. Like a treasure emote. Or a treasure badge, maybe. You know what I mean? Because if it's a special train, it should have a special reward for viewers, not just the discount, you know? The discount is more of a reward for me. Because then you guys can give bigger batches of subs for a lot cheaper. Used to always sing the same Nickelback quote while slamming down a picture on another one of my coworkers' engagement photos, and he's clearly not happy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at this photograph! You're like, bro, chill. You need more Nickelback songs that are different than this. You get an actual gold coin sent out to your house if you finish the treasure train. Delivered by Laura Croft herself. Now we're talking. Just got to reach level 10, and Laura Croft will hand deliver the gold coin to your door. Yeah. Shut up, Nomac. Izzy, the discount is on subs. Don't tell me to shut up for bits. That's extra rude. It's like double rude. Well, chat, you're level 6 now. Stream just started. Okay. I'm gonna put an @ in the Discord. Just so people know what's happening. Admiral Brocode hit me with 10 gifted. Oh, I didn't dance. I was too busy Discording. Oh no! Streamer sucks. Oh gosh. You sure about that? Yeah, fine, apparently. Did you just snipe Kinamara with those gifted subs? I see you. Admiral Brocode, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That jumped us multiple levels, right? Level 7. Okay. I think I'm I think I have it together now. Thank you very much, Alma Bro Code. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. Izzy, you're so threatening with your support. Yeah. Good times. Check out the game called The Altars. I don't think The Altars is up my alley, Admiral Bro Code. I have watched a little bit of gameplay of it, though. I think it's up your alley. But I have watched a little bit of it. It does seem like a good game. Have you been playing it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, I like it reminded me of what was that weird Martian game? Hold on, let me see if it's on the recommended list. Planet Crafter. We played that game back in the day. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I bet it does, Izzy. Animals going through traumatic times like that can be super, super difficult. Yeah. Up on the bed, jumping around, being a cat. Oh, she still can't jump, though. Okay. Wait. She climbs up the bed? That's so cute. You're really curious about the game's story? Yeah. I was saying that like a compliment. Not as like a put down. But I mean, I have looked at it. I'm looking at it right now. There's beer pong. Is this what you do all day, Admiral Bro Code? You just sit in the beer pong room, getting wasted. I see you. It seems like a build, explore, discover game. It's got No Man's Sky vibes too. And apparently you take this giant wheel with you, I guess. I've only watched like 10 minutes of it. I forgot who I was watching play it. It was somebody, and then I like fell asleep. I assume that's an altar. It's the crew aspect, like interacting with the crew and stuff like that. Like working with this guy right here with the lovely beard. You think it still needs some touch-ups? Oh yeah, 11-bit studios too. Yeah. Oh, the clones. All right, 30 seconds on the Treasure Train chat. 35% off, 5+ gift subs. Thank you everybody who has contributed. It almost ended at level 3, almost ended at level 4, and now it's almost ending at level 7. So we'll see in the next 15 seconds if it actually ends. Oh, so you actually clone yourself. Okay. That's a weird but very interesting concept. Wait. Does that mean that the people you interact with are you? No, it's okay, Izzy. I appreciate everyone who contributed to the Treasure Train. Thank you. You guys ended the sub count at 466, chat. Hi, Superwoman. They're different versions of you. But you change your life decisions so your clones have different life skills. That is pretty wild. Yeah, that is. Choo choo. Is that a raccoon? Yep. Huh. Thank you guys very, very much, chat. That was very nice of you. That was 24 subs and 2,500 bits. Yeah. And no, Izzy, that was more. You did so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of a neat like thing that they're doing, changing the trains up to make them different. So now you can get a golden shower train, you can get a treasure train, a regular hype train. What else is there? I think that's it. What else could they do though, chat? Maybe a train that makes subs progressively more expensive. Every level of the hype train makes subs 10% more expensive. God, subs are like $40. Goodness gracious. They need an Animu Uwu train? Like, where you unlock anime emos? That's a pretty good one, Izzy. There's my first yawn of the night, chat. Are they Cherish? Oh, that's fun, yeah. It's newer Argo, yeah. There were a lot of golden kappas in the chat last week. A feet train? A feet train? Oh, a hype train where the streamer has to strip as you reach different levels. Yeah. That sounds fun. Maybe it's an AI thing where it undresses me with AI so I don't have to actually undress myself. Just like the AI just starts slicing off parts of my clothes. I'm not doing it, Izzy. Strip train, no. Sweet Daddy Jones. How's it going, buddy? It's artistic nudity, yeah? Isn't all nudity artistic if you think about it? Right? Just depends on your interpretation of art. More of Ixion? Ah, okay. Did I play Ixion? I either played it or almost played it. I don't remember which one. No, I did not play it. I could see that, though, even just looking at the pictures. Yeah. How goes the taping? Ugh. I got so annoyed today, Sweet Daddy Jones, that I went to the store and bought myself 2 new tools. After one corner, I did one corner, and I went to the store and bought the corner trawl so that I could use the corner tool instead of regular scrapers. Because I have a lot of corners to do. And it's literally $12 to buy that tool. So I bought it. I was like, I'll have this for the rest of my life, and it's going to make this project insanely easier. It sucks, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, taping and mudding, taping and mudding, taping and mudding. I also forget how long it takes for mud to dry. You can't even sand it the same day. Like, you have to wait until the next day. So it's a very slow and arduous process. Yeah, it already helped me. I was able to fix the corner that looked really janky. Because the mud was still a little bit wet. So I was actually able to smooth it out with the trawl when I got home. So I was happy about that. I also bought a bucket of mud, and it just blew Jonah's mind. Why are we buying mud, Daddy? To fix the walls. We're putting mud on the walls? Not that kind of mud, but yeah. different mud. He was just like ready to roll. Yeah. I probably should run fans and maybe even run the air purifier. I only say the air purifier because it'll help when I start sanding with it not sucking to be down here, you know? I should probably do both of those things. Stupid dad, mud is free. Pretty much, yeah. You're right, though. I should really be running a fan. I don't know why I didn't start doing that right away. Especially since 2 of the rooms I have to do are closets, and those are going to take forever to dry. So I definitely should have a fan blowing in there. I'm going to gather up every fan I have in the house and just start running them in every room. But yeah, I did finish mudding the first mudding of the closet, and that's all I did. But I also had to take Jonah to a doctor's appointment and go to Home Depot today. So that's as far as I got. Plus, I realized when I started this that I've never actually taped a corner before. Everywhere I've done drywall repairs has been one singular wall without a taped corner. So this is my actual first time, which is weird because I've done so much drywalling, but it's usually repairing pieces of drywall, you know what I mean? So taping a corner is, it's something. For those of you that don't know this, what we're talking about, when you're putting drywall together, the walls of your house, everywhere there's a seam where the drywall touches, you have to put a piece of tape that's not actually sticky. It's really just a piece of paper that creates a bond between the two pieces of your wall so that there's never any separation, fluctuation, bubbling, stuff like that. So it makes your wall more stable in general. But that requires you to do a lot of annoying processes like putting mud down and then putting the tape into the mud and then putting mud on top of the tape, then waiting a day for it to dry and then mudding it again and sanding it in between. And your house is really dirty and messy and the air sucks to breathe. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Admiral Broco, good luck. You have to share pictures when you start. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Home Depot was nice. We were in and out really fast because we had to go to the doctor's appointment. We were 10 minutes late to his appointment though, because I drove all the way to the clinic. And then as soon as I got there, chat, I realized that they asked me to go to a different clinic today, but muscle memory. So then I had to drive 20 minutes to the other side of the city. So instead of being 10 minutes early, I was 10 minutes late. Hooray. And then as soon as I walk in, the lady's like, hey, I'm training somebody. Of course you are. Seems like everybody's always training somebody at all of our appointments these days. And then another person in the middle of Jonah getting his cast put on goes, ooh, can I watch? And also joined us. It's like, And so the whole time the doctor wasn't talking to me. She was talking to the two people she was training, which is fine. I mean, but it was hard for me to like ask questions and give her progress updates about his ankle. It also wasn't his doctor today because his doctor's on vacation for the 4th. No, Machine, they don't do that anymore. It's verbal degradation now. They just tear you down. Not with anything like crazy. They just say things like, that guy eats olives. Disgusting. How dare you? I would never. Yeah. Exactly. I would never. Oh, that's nice, Admiral Broco. People like a ranch. I'm a sucker for a split level, but ranches can be super nice. Yeah. Does it have an unfinished basement? Actually, when it's that old, it could just have a cellar. Just depends. If you need a bunch of mudding and drywalling done, just let Sweet Daddy Jones know. He'll pop right up. It has a cellar. Okay, yeah. Older houses typically don't have that nice finishable basement. They have that dungeon underneath the house. Actually, not a machine. When you live in a ranch, your walls are actually made out of ranch. They don't use drywall mud in those. They just get big bottles of ranch and just squirt them all over the drywall. God, that would smell so bad. Ranch delicious for like the first 10 minutes, but hours later. The true hidden valley. Yeah. I mean, being at the mudding and taping step is good news, though, because it means I'm almost done. It's just this part of the process is really annoying. But it means we're getting there. We're almost done. And I don't have to mud the 2 big walls because they're getting shiplap. So that saves me a lot of time and energy not having to do that. So yeah. I could also wainscot the closets, but I don't want to. I'm just going to mud them properly. Like, it's fine. I did all this building. I should finish it properly and not take the easy way out at the end. But wainscoting would be much easier. My favorite part is going to be if anybody ever removes the shiplap because they want drywall down here. They're going to be in for some surprises under that shiplap. Not my problem, chat. Oh, God. Warm ranch dressing. Mmm. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Can't wait. Man, I haven't had Wingstop in a minute. Yeah, good luck, Admiral Bro Code. I like that I picture you, like, ignoring that house, Admiral Bro Code. You're just like, man, fuck that house. I'm not going over there right now. I'll deal with that in the future. Ah, still not time. We'll keep waiting. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good reminder. I guess I could do that now while I'm, like, blabbering, right? Once Human also updated yesterday, so you're right. It probably has a huge patch that needs to go through. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Arden. You're so sweet. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. It's nice that the bounty board actually has some bounties because it went like 3-4 weeks without any. I was starting to think maybe they just stopped doing bounties. Yeah. I mean, I'm a bro code. If you don't have the time or the capacity, it gets hard, right? Like there's parts of my house that I just haven't got to because you just don't have the time or the energy to do it, you know? I realized that my whole house is remodeled, and now I will have added 2 bedrooms to it, and I will have added an addition onto it over the last 10 years. But I still have never redone the downstairs bathroom. Like, it's like the last frontier of this house. I'm going to turn that music off while we do this. She's right, though. It does have a monster patch it needs to put in. So if we do that later, at least it'll be patched now and we won't have to wait for it. You know what I've learned, Admiral Bro Code? I think that you, Sweet Daddy Jones, everybody else who likes doing housework, Destinovas, I think likes doing some here and there. As if you keep yourself in shape, you can do it your whole life, even as an old man. Just be a little harder when you're an old man to recover the next day. And you might go a little bit slower. Just a little bit. I have found now that I've gotten older, I'm much more patient when I work around the house and when I do projects. And it leads to me making very few mistakes because I'm just going slow. It's probably because, and I'm sure a lot of you understand this feeling, a lot of times I'm so drained because I just streamed. So I go from streaming, which is my job, to taking care of the boys, to then working. So it's like I have 2 jobs. Are you Destinovas? Feel free to come in and shoot any questions out. Sweet Daddy Jones does a lot of remodeling. I've done a bunch. Be happy to talk to you about it. Any questions you have, stuff like that. That's exciting, though. Remodeling saves so much money, especially on a bathroom. Usually you can remodel your bathroom for like $1,500, $2,000, whereas you'd probably pay $10,000 for someone to do it for you. Hi, Miss Lissaday. Nice to see you. Enjoy your potassium. Nice and healthy start to the morning. Thanks again for the 10 gifted subs again, Emma Brocode. I appreciate it, man. Goodness. And not a machine with 5. You're beautiful. Thanks, chat. I still have all those notifications popped up from the treasure train. Oh, that is going to be awesome, Destinovas. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Are you going to do the shower? Like, are you going to do the shower yourself? It's asking me to do stuff, chat. Oh, it's hurting my eyes a little bit. Chat, my eyes. Once Human still doesn't have borderless window, which is weird. Okay. So you'll probably have a plumber come in, do the plumbing for you. Because shower drains can be a pain in the ass. Someone who's put in 1,000 drains is going to be really good at it, though. You know, some things are worth paying for. You know? All right. It's all updated. Thank you again, Arden. That was very awesome of you to remind me. Yeah. I don't really remember how to play Iron Bar, so we'll see. I don't know if I'll do the bounty tonight or tomorrow, but we'll do it one of the two. That makes sense, Sweet Daddy Jones. The last bathroom you did, though, I feel like almost doesn't count because that was your bathroom. And you were very extra. Price-wise, anyways. Nice, Admiral Bro Code. Very nice. Ah, it makes sense, Arden. Yeah. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting ready to go for these last achievements, chat. We did get another 2 of them yesterday, so we only have 3 to go. And they're all pretty fun ones. We need to get 5 wins on somebody. And we need to get a perfect run on somebody. That's not going to be super easy. That's really the only one I have left. The other 2 are going to happen naturally because one of them is get trophies and the other one is buy stuff. So that just requires us playing the game. The buy stuff one, we need to buy 1,200 items to get that achievement. And yesterday we bought around 700. Yay, Dizzy, congratulations. Heck yeah. Which weapon did it for you? That's so awesome. GG. So we need a perfect run tonight and then just keep shopping and winning trophies, basically. That's where we are as far as the achievement. It's kind of crazy to see it at 185. That's pretty wild. That's good progress. Oh, like the double bows with the tips touching. Yeah. Did you just call Twitch chat smelly? It's not nice, Cherish. It's not nice. Exposed, I know. That YouTube chat will get you. Anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk over there, that would be awesome. Yeah. With Mana Thirst. I don't think I remember how Mana Thirst works. Okay. So did Mana Thirst just like swing twice and kill somebody? Just like boom, boom, done, done. I was thinking today when I go for the wins, the perfect run, that maybe I'll go an Excalibur build. Because that is a really popular one for getting really far into a run. I need to figure out how to solve the frost and blind problem, though. Because it's so damn consistently bad. Is there still no date, Superwoman, then? Don't you threaten me with a good time, Cherish. 2 Mana Thirst, a 3rd Vampire Sword, 2 Prismatic Gems, and 3 Mana Orbs. Wow. Nice. G, F, and G. Okay. I just meant, like, did they give you guys a date yet or anything like that? The RimWorld people. The folks. No, not yet. Okay. I feel like the hard ones are getting the Rainbow Goobirds for most people, but not for this community. I feel like everybody who plays this game, in our community was excited to go for a Rainbow Goobert. Although Benny did get debated constantly by his 6th one. But our community was like pumped for it. Oh, that's fun, Superwoman. Well, I'm glad. I think I'm muted. There we go. We don't have to random. If we can't get a perfect run, we could also play unranked to get it right, and I think that'd be fine. Unranked might be a little more forgiving in the final rounds. You know? Where we don't see like 4 or 5 meta builds in a row. Does it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would want to do to go for it. To try to go undefeated. Because you have to have a build that's very adaptable, right? Who's the best at removing debuffs? Like, who's the person that's really, really good at removing debuffs? Probably her. Because of the sun armor, right? Man, Turbo Shelly removes 6 debuffs. 6. That's a lot. Molten Spear, I'm also realizing is Derpy keeps saying this, but really legit in the current meta. I think I'm gonna try it first on her for my first try for the day. No. Get away from me. I don't want to play. Wait, do you think Berserker with fire would be good? Maybe it would be. Okay, I'll bite. Fine. Because the thought of like going that chain whip is actually kind of a cool idea. Okay. Let's get it, chat. We are in the gaming section of the stream. If you are offended by my gameplay, then now is the time to feel that deep in your soul, that offensiveness of watching video games. We've reached that moment where you should feel all of it permeating through your BONES. Come on! That shit is so frustrating. Obviously a really bad fucking start to lose the first round like that. So silly. I'm not gonna cry, chat. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Very soon. Pretty much, Naren. Hi, Naren. How are you? Hopefully it's not anything like that, Lemon. Fingers crossed. Okay, chat. Random. Stun. Look at me, chat. Not even gonna take the piggy bank. It's like you don't even know me anymore, chat. We all need a good cry every now and then. It's true. It's true. Just fire up those tears for a little bit of internal soul healing. Although I kind of wanted to go spear. I know, Hearth. I'm like a whole new person. That's because it's a secret, Dizzy. I don't want everybody to know, you know? Okay, that's a little more difficult. Goobert run already? I mean, the run already feels a smidge doomed. Just a smidge. It does already feel like a smidge doomed. I have to go undefeated all the way now from where we are. So that's exciting. I mean, I don't really care about my rank, but I figure I need the trophies anyways. See, we're fine. Everything's fine. My plan was to go chain whip, chat, so let's do that. Okay. This needs to be, they need to be friends. Okay. This looks, it looks fine, probably. It's probably fine. No bananas, I don't want those. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I have to win every single game going up forward to get the achievement. We can have 0 losses. Progress, right? We'll take it. It seems likely, yeah. For sure. What could go wrong? Okay. Which of you are the fastest and which of you are the slowest? All right, time for many, many flames, chat. What if I did this? It's gonna take some finagling. Just a little bit of finagling. All right, what's the rule? If I have a throat that's icky, drink all of the water. There we go, chat. It's been working, actually. Maybe the problem I'm having is, God damn it, that I'm actually dehydrated when I think I'm having like another problem. I maybe should also make a katana, and those will be my two weapons to carry me. Or no. No, katana plus whip is actually pretty good. The whip removes your opponent's buffs. So it's a really awesome, like, middle finger to your opponent. And I believe gets more damage every time it does it. I think I want that, right? Okay, we can't do anything this round, though. Maybe I should get a piggy bank. Since now we're struggling to buy things. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit harder of a win. I mean, I think they're gonna honk, though. The broom actually hurts them here. Honk honk, chat. Well, chat, the win streak continues. Could just go dragons and try to win like that. Is it too late for dragons, chat? It's never too late, right? If I take Crusader, I feel like it creates a situation where it will be extremely difficult for my opponents to ever have buffs. Like, ever. Like, ever. All right, we'll see. Oh crap, chat, they're playing chess. Just when you think you're safe. This is a good test of how fast I can remove buffs. I'm gonna need bags. More than tiny bags. I could make cheese goobert. It doesn't show me that here, but I could make cheese goobert. I don't think I will, though. Oh, I'm so sorry, Storm Dragon. Big hugs. I do wish her very much well in the next life. It's always such an awful and hard day. I'm glad you gave her such a long and fruitful and loving life. Goodness, goodness. And it's okay. Sometimes you need your community to be there with you. Never feel bad about that. At some point I should actually buy that weapon. Stop just like hoarding it. I think that some point's gonna be right now. Because I keep delaying it. We do have a backspace problem. I definitely need this potion now. If I'm not building anything though, that should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be, those first couple days are gonna be hard. Very hard. Hi, Hopelessness, how are you? Good to see you. Remove her buffs! No buffs allowed for you. We were honking a lot, and I'm thinking, is the Ripsaw Blade actually hurting me? And not helping me? Like, maybe it's hurting me? Another cheese? Maybe? I do feel like it's hurting me more than it's helping me. So I'm going to remove it. And live with the consequences. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? It's good to see you. God, that is a lot of armor. This could be our undoing, chat. That's a lot of armor. I'm removing her buffs, but not fast enough. See, that's why I removed the Ripsaw Blade. Right? We don't want to have turns where the Chain Whip is not doing its job. As much as I like the Ripsaw Blade, I think it hurts more than it helps there. Okay, we're gonna have to make all kinds of edits here. All kinds of them. Mostly because I continue to have a bag problem. Okay, that's helpful at least. I don't want to make this, right? We still have the bag problem. That remains intact. We'll see, chat. Wait, how long has Steam even been in existence? See, I think this is what I lose to, right? Yeah, this GG. Raw damage really hard for my build. Yeah, there it goes. No achievement this run. It's too bad. That felt really, really good. But our builds, we're not good at raw damage. It's a good recovery considering how bad it started. I think we just need a more forgiving run. We can't have that really, really early loss like that. Like, it's just too much, because then you have no comeback mechanic later. Oh, did you? Okay. I don't think my Steam count is nearly that old. Did you really, Cherish? Yeah. It's really too bad that we can't win that. I guess we need a helmet to survive the burst fights. It's hard to solve every single problem. Obviously. Jeez. I'm gonna suck it up and buy that now. Okay, I can't buy all of these things, shall I have to make choices? That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna really make any other edits. Yeah. Yeah, Derpy, huh? Are you saying that you used to be a pirate? Sailing the high seas? All right, we need to make a few changes here. I don't think I'll be alive long enough for these changes, but we'll see. I've still never played a BioShock game, yeah. That's pretty amazing, Derpy. It's funny how mundane that feels now, and back then it would have been like really like rare that someone even knew how to do all that. All right, see, our build has no scalability, and we're feeling that now. So at least the Heartbreak was early in the run. I guess. Since now we're getting just destroyed. Destroyed. Come on. Yeah, see, I need a helmet so I don't die to the big bursty builds. I feel like also just having a shield is really good against these builds. Just for stamina starvation of your opponent, you know what I mean? I think I want to move these over here. Okay. I suppose that's as far as I'm getting. I have somewhere to put this? False. All right. Ooh. BioShock is definitely on the WTF list, though. This person's name is I'm 30 years old. It's true for at least one person in chat, right? Someone's 30 out there. All right, chat. He's a 30-year olive. Okay. Is that what it is? I'm just gonna random. We'll see where the road takes us, chat. We'll see where the random road takes us. How bad could it be? It's more fun to random and just figure it out, I think. Come on, Arcane. Arcane. See, now I'm reading chat at the same time. Come on, girl. Let's get it. See, starting 0-1, I feel like dooms the run right away. Hi, Warbara. How are you? Good to see you. For those of you who weren't here late last night, I did finish buying all the outfits for the non-chibi characters. Do I want to go Goobert again, chat? We're gonna go Goobert 2 runs in a row? How about this? If there's a whetstone in the next store or gloves, I'll try for crossblades. If there's neither, we just make Goobert. I mean, I would need a lot of money to buy the rest, right? It would be like 3,000 trophies or more than that. So maybe one day if I'm just swimming in trophies. I love that one. Double Battle Rage is so effing nice. It's so freaking nice. Well, there we go, chat. Wait, I could probably fit this banana if I believe in myself, yeah. Simply believe, chat. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. So I probably want to keep enough for a full outfit, which is how many pieces per outfit? 5? But 50 for the chest, like 550 for a whole set or something like that, or is it 6? It might be 650. I don't remember how many pieces it is. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. If the developer of this game released a pack with one outfit for every character for like $4, I'd buy it. Probably immediately. Like, don't mind if I do. Hey! Right as I... Warbara new. Warbara new. The gloves immediately offered. Cooper just looks cooler like that. Like he's like flexing for you, chat. He's like, whoa! I guess we start hoarding gems. Uh-oh. Well, I'm only gonna have the one weapon this round. So that's exciting. Yeah. I feel like that's the only way this game could really expand, right? Is have an expansion that gives you a new character. It's the perfect game for cheap DLCs, in my opinion. Like, do microtransaction level DLCs like that cost like $4.99. I feel like when DLCs are that price, you also almost always get positive reviews unless they're really dog shit. You know what I mean? Because people don't mind buying an average to above average DLC to support a dev for $4, $5, you know? I don't think we're gonna reach the finish line, chat. Nope. Okay, so the run is now impossible. What happens when you abandon? -5 ranking. I'm okay with that. I feel like if it's that bad, we should just leave, right? Like, why bang our head against the wall? I love that start a lot. Oh. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think the dev is currently worried about DLC. We've got two classes that are still being like balanced a little bit, so that's probably the main thing that the dev is working on. Who knows though? We'll see, right? I think right now the game just has to cook and marinate a little bit and make sure balance and harmony is good. Still a little sad there was no battle pass. I get why they didn't do it, but I would have been super down for that too. It's a good way to get people coming back to the game and keeping it spicy, right? Starting off 0-1 again. I think it just depends on how you do it, you know? I could see that, Derp. I know what you mean, but if they could have a fun one, you know, that just feels natural. Like, I remember when the Bazaar launched theirs and it was only a 30-day battle pass. Like, that feels not fun. They should definitely be longer than 1 month. Like 10 weeks, something like that. I think I should do this just for a slight optimization increase. I'm gonna go that one because getting bursted down seems like the thing I need to avoid. I'd probably sell the broom next round. Maybe I should have sold it this round. I haven't built spiky shield in so long. It's good to be back, chat. Back to our roots. Uh-oh. I'm not going for it, but the game seems to be flirting with me, though. To go for it. I suppose we'll see. Yeah, I feel like Thorns is a tricky one these days. It used to feel really good. But I think you're right. Like, if I get into the late game and I'm like 17-0 and I get a Ranger Clover build, Thorns just gets blown the fuck up, right? Wow. Well, I am kind of Thorns build now, I guess. That has kind of happened naturally, whether I like it or not. I also should probably be Steel Goobert in this scenario, I feel like. It feels like a Steel Goobert run. 2 bows that make thorns already. Possibly a pair of gloves that makes thorns. That'll be highly dependent on our ability to find one more of the thorns. It is kind of funny to think that you find a thorn on the ground and you're like, let me just attach this to my weapon. Okay, maybe I won't go Goobert. Because now I can have the sword. And that's a very good sword. So maybe I won't do that. We're gonna need bags. At some point. Man. Am I gonna accidentally get... I don't have another wooden sword, though. So probably not. I suppose we'll see. But I don't have a second wooden sword, so we're really close to Crossblades, but fishing for that other wooden sword is pretty unlikely. But if we find it, we only need 1 whetstone and 1 wooden sword, right? That's not too bad. Have faith, I'm trying. I will never afford that many weapons. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll see. We need one singular whetstone. So if you have a whetstone laying around, chat, that you don't need, please let me know. They have a shield, so we're honking. We do have a lot of weapons and only one banana. Yeah. Oh, that's that, chat. It was fun while it lasted. It's actually not horrible, right? Can't buy all of these things, chat. I'm gonna have a lot of dead stuff in my inventory, right?
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna put that wooden sword in there. And I really can't go with the big bow if I have the big sword. Not without a potion to get me some stamina back. Nice, Cherish. Very nice. We do create a lot of poison now, which is good. I probably just need survivability. Not looking good, Famalam. It is not looking good. That's gonna seem bold, but probably the better choice at this point. Try to find the items I actually need. I think had I made Steel Goobert, a lot of my choices would be a little easier right now. My board would also be even more cluttered though, so it's, yeah. It's a trade-off. Oh yeah, the res. That's definitely our build, like 100%. Okay, I'm gonna slow the bows down intentionally. Like with maybe a little bit of repositioning, I could also get more value out of this. Let's try that. Okay, not a nature item. Okay, we're gonna do some slight repositioning. Ever so slight. Okay. Getting warmer. That one is going to be the hardest to fix, right? Because then it won't be touching the sword. I guess the sword can go that way just fine. I want this to be hitting this, like that. I think I kind of want both of them doing that. So I'm not hitting anything here, but that's just gonna have to be okay. And I'm not hitting anything there either. There, they both can hit a gem that doesn't do anything. It's fine. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna be Honk Central, this one. Holy, look at that build! Jesus, we are dead as fuck. That is a whole lot of daggers. That's such a lucky start to have so many so fast. Like, geez. Yeah, that's no joke. That marks the it is now impossible for us to finish our run point of the run. For those of you keeping track at home, we have now reached that portion of the stream. Let's throw snowballs at people. Just because it feels better, chat. This is probably what we needed, is something to give us survivability.
Okay.
Look, I have the spiky shield, but I don't think it's enough. But we now start fights with the enemy having 8 snow. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, I just don't survive, right? That's definitely the main problem now. I wonder if there's a way for me to do this, move this. That there, that there, that there. I want to move Bailey up, down, down. Maybe a wasteful way to do this. A little bit. A little bit. So there's that. I think we are in a somewhat unfixable situation now. We've entered into that realm. That's very buffed, at least. I could also make a snowman, I just realized. I know, Argo. I don't blame you, honestly. I would leave, too. You got to teach the streamer a lesson somehow. How else will he learn? That's kind of awesome how efficient that is. It takes a village to train a streamer trash. Something like that. The best non-Stardew Stardew like, but I'm waiting for it to be done before grabbing it. Oh, is it early access then, Dizzy? I feel like that's always a good sign when you really like an early access game, but you like it enough that you don't want to touch it until you can play the whole thing. I definitely relate to that vibe. That's how I feel about Hades too. Like, I know I'm gonna like it, so I have very little incentive, you know what I mean, to try it now. Like, I'll just wait. It's okay. All right, we built a snowman, chat. Inflict 1 ice. If your opponent has at least 10 ice, gain 1. Okay, that's nice. Gain 1 in power instead. Are you nature? Nope. Not anymore, chat. I know, shocking. We never did get our whetstone, did we? Sad panda. Not for lack of trying, chat. Oh, I should have swapped these two. We certainly tried. Oh, you already bought it. Okay. Yeah. Or Hades, you mean. Okay. I should probably buy Hades because I bet you there's a price increase on release. I asked them for a key ages ago, but I don't really mind buying Hades. There's no way I don't feel like I got my money's worth, right? It's Hades. That's pretty nice. I only need 1 more nature item and I'd have the full board. There's a banana for next round. I mean, this was a good run. It just wasn't an undefeated run. Ooh, is it Dizzy? Maybe I should do that. Do you think I'll remember? How long is the summer sale? I almost never buy anything on sales anymore. I think it's just a symptom of being a streamer. Like, sales mean a lot less to me than they used to. Okay. Okay, chat. Off we go. Anything else we want to add to this board? Not really, I guess. Oh, that's good, Izzy. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't have the clickbait title on Twitch. I have it on YouTube. You're right, though. I should change it. On Twitch as well. Oh my god, I'm typing in caps. There we go. Got you, Gemini. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that. I'm not sure that that's as helpful as I would like it to be, but it's what I'm going with, chat. Good luck, team. Is there a typo? Oh, God. Professional streamer, by the way. Is this Doki Doki? We had so many fights that we just barely lost. Oh my God. Chat, why did I even change the title? Thanks a lot, Gemini. You think you know somebody, chat. Next thing you know. You know, it's not that bad of a start. I wonder if there's a way for the mage to get flames. Probably not. I can hear Jonah going to mommy's room. And the reason I can hear him is the cast every other step. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, good times. He got his new cast today, and it's a little bigger than the last one. So that's 2 straight casts that got a little bigger and a little bigger. So yeah. He's having a little bit of an atrophy problem, so when he gets the cast off, his leg isn't as strong, and his calf actually looks a little smaller. I hate it. I know it's all worth it, and it's going to be the right thing to do, but you don't like seeing your kid's leg start to look like it's deteriorating, you know what I mean? But I mean, he's been in a cast for multiple weeks now, so it's bound to happen. Can I have more food, please? What am I just gonna have be nothing but charcoal? This is me now, chat. Just an abundance of charcoal. Can we even lose if we have all this charcoal, chat? We got an email today finally from the team that's going to make the brace for his leg. So hopefully we can get that appointment soon, because they're going to need time to make it, you know what I mean, before he gets the cast taken off the final time. Listen, according to my investments and subsidies, Gemini, coal energy is the cleanest energy. Now I get this? Look at this, Forbara. This is offensive. Now we get it. It's pretty ridiculous. Still gonna take it, I think, because it allows you to run 2 weapons, which is always juicy. All right, chat. More coal. Just pile it on. Just keep it coming, chat. No, I got nothing from the person I was referred to. He ghosted me. But my bank that gave me the loan did finally give me the actual physical letter that I can give to people. So if we see a house we like this weekend, at least we have that now. Not much has gone on the market this week, though, so it seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we've been pre-approved for a while. It's just like our mortgage agent forgot to give us an actual letter. Forgot, probably doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. All right. It's been a month already. Holy moly. Hi, Dig Duggley. How are you? Thank you for 38 months. Yeah, I think it's because when a house is properly priced, Gemini, it sells immediately. And when a house is improperly priced, it's the only one you ever see in your search. Like, there's some houses in the neighborhood we like that have been for sale for weeks and weeks and weeks. But it's because they're listed, you know, 100,000 too high. I need Excalibur. I could try to sneak in second frying pan for fun. And just see how bad it gets. Probably pretty bad. That's the simplest way to do it, but it does make my blueberries somewhat suboptimal. I almost want to take all of this over, put it over here, and just try to build like this instead. Like here, we'll just start from scratch. This doesn't feel like a good plan. It just feels like a plan. A good one. Let's not get carried away. Three food, three food. Let's get wrecked, chat. I'm sure I won't honk myself into oblivion. Oh, that's fun, Izzy. There you go. Really, Gemini, huh? Didn't it mortgage rates also came down this week? I should ask my mortgage agent if that changes my pre-approval. That's amazing, Derpy. Heck yeah. Big gamer energy, baby. There's that, chat. Now I just need a second Excalibur. How hard could it be to find? You should, Gemini. You deserve it. Wait, does that sound like a mean thing to say? You deserve XCOM 2. Like, geez, thanks. I am removing their poison, but very, very slowly. That's our first loss. Okay. We're clearing house, chat. I think until I get all the pieces, I have to do it like this, right? Because we don't currently have enough to support two of them.
Oh.
Okay. A little bit, yeah. I didn't mean to, Gemini. Accidents happen. Do I have the space in the right direction? I sure do. Good. Ugh, that was close. no. It's got to be elemental because he creates mana, right? Like, that feels really helpful in this scenario. Um, I don't have any frost items right now, so that's obviously not helpful. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. It's time for that Stygian run. You know, because I care. Something like that. Nice, Derpy. I bet that feels so much better. Unfortunately, chat, we are not corner turning. Yeah, I believe this is where we get Dedge. I believe this is that turn, chat. Time to be done. Oh, and they already have their prismatic. Jesus. I do remove debuffs, but I don't know that I remove them fast enough. We'll see. Well, so far so good, actually. Go, team, go! Ooh. That was close AF. I think more mana probably good here. Ooh, that is probably better. Oh. Kind of forgot I had that. All right, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. We have very similar builds, but I have a superior weapon, so it should be fine. Well, achievement impossible. I feel like we should have won that fight. That feels really shitty. Like, we have a vastly superior weapon, and it just didn't matter. Like, we lost to Broom Dagger. Like, that definitely feels like we should have won that fight. Oh well, run is over. Hi, Gorilla. 3 short paragraphs and I read a whole ass paper. No! You know, so yay. A little bit of both. Oh well, I guess. That's true. Job done. I think had I got the second weapon the turn before, I'd probably make the... not get the achievement per se, but have a much better opportunity at it. The trumpet's actually not bad there either. I also feel like this character doesn't have cheese, so Excalibur doesn't like hit as hard. Maybe if we were finding broccoli, it would. Like, it doesn't have that oomph. Like, there's a board redesign that I could really benefit from here. It's whether or not I feel like it, I guess. Do I want a board redesign? Oh. Not really. Jeez. That's kind of cool. That thing's got to be so fast. Oh my god, that emote. Are you enjoying the geography class, Gorilla? Thank you for the Gigantify Derpy. Jeez. That's almost fully maxed out. It's really close. Like, surprisingly close. Benny, I haven't been offered the pumpkin, okay? It's not like I turned it down. I, too, am waiting for the pumpkin. So close. It's fine. Just get him in there. Thanks for the Gigantify, Benny. Don't you taunt me. I'm doing my best over here, okay? This is what my best looks like. God, I've used like no stamina. I could probably have another weapon. Like, that's how little stamina we use. Do 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 do. What does that potion do again? It's not very good. Well, not really what we're looking for, but fine, I guess. I guess that's true, Benny. We haven't gotten many achievements. I should be grateful. Let's be honest. What I really should be doing is just going the dragon build, because we all know that's the most likely solution to all of my problems. Just convert all of my strategies into dragon strategies. And that probably gets me to the finish line. No, it was on random. Shit. Frying pan. Frying pan. That is at least a turn 1 Excalibur. So we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
All right, simply win, Forehead. We don't want to start 0-1, but we probably will. I've lost to Broom a lot lately. Yeah, we're 0-1. That's the problem with this challenge. 0-1, 0-2 start, you probably lose the whole achievement possibilities. I mean, we're a much stronger character on turn 2, right? Like, big time. Okay. Yeah. It does, Gemini, but it just feels bad. Where's that one random opponent that has like just a garlic or something? I think the garlic is probably fine here, especially for carrying me through the early game. 20% chance to occasionally double trigger the food also feels okay, but garlic feels more consistent. Now, I'm gonna need to find the garlic. So there's that. We have one of the garlics. I've grown to like that just sitting in my inventory, I'm gonna be honest. Just removing debuffs with one little purple gem feels really good. Yeah, using fatigue as your ally, basically. Dang it, we really want food amulet. We also need blueberries pretty bad. Take another garlic though. Did you just say that because I immediately throw it away? Okay, let's do that one, that one, that one. Okay. Yeah, I just threw one away like 5 seconds ago. I mean, yesterday I ran like so many of those gems, and I feel like they betrayed me eventually. Maybe they just scale really poorly in the late game. Okay. Let's shove that in there for now. Yeah, for now. I like the idea of making the stone helm though, so we don't get bursted. I always like having a helmet, and I don't build it off as often as I used to. I used to always like prioritize making it. It's a very expensive gem, but probably worth it. We need all of this. We need the entire fucking store. I simply need 31 gold, chat. Is that too much to ask? It's really hard to hit the Excalibur with something like gloves, right? I'm just thinking like maybe I don't need the upgrade hammer. If I'm not gonna make the gloves or the boots, you know what I mean? Then maybe it's fine. I won't have a way to purge ice. Unless I find the holy potion, maybe. My gut's telling me to just sell that. Okay. That feels okay. Like it's fine. I'm not gonna write home about it, but it's fine. I still don't have enough food for Excalibur though, but at least I have a new source of mana. But we don't have a single blueberry at this point. I did rage first, unfortunately, so that probably means I won't pull it out. Yeah, GG. We really need more food. Okay. I just realized how that works. He's more hungry. We do need more food. It's gotta be chieftain build, right? It's pretty mandatory, actually, I would say. Well, chat, will we turn it around? Time to find out. It is indeed not looking good. You know, maybe I should just put this over here. I suppose there's not like a perfect spot for it. There's probably the best. I don't know, Chad. We do create poison, but very, very slowly. Yeah, I don't think my build has enough, like, oomph to get over this level of armor, right? And I don't have a good blue gem yet. And my poison stacks are not big enough. Yep, that runs over. GG. It just requires basically perfection, which is really hard to do. Because you're really at the mercy of the game, too. Sometimes the game just tells you to fuck off. Yeah, I think there's always going to be a little bit of luck in going 18-0, right? You're going to need a couple of rolls to go your way. Like, we got early Excalibur, but I'm still sitting on 4 food. Maybe I should have sacrificed going defense, but I feel like I needed that to get over the hump. Hey, look, cheese. Better late than never? Yeah, that's wild to think about, Gemini. Is my volume low or is it just me? No, it's fine. Almost ruined that. Really, Dizzy? Huh? I feel like whenever you do really good early rounds, just that really strong transition to mid can sometimes be tricky. Because you're like deciding what to throw away and what to keep and what sacrifice to make can be really difficult. Not impossible, but your brain can have like a sunken cost fallacy, you know? I've invested so much in this current build, it's hard to just throw it in the garbage, even though that's probably the right choice sometimes. Nice for Bar, very nice. It is. Learning to let go of those things that got you to where you are in the game is not super easy, right? Like, but these are my friends. The achievement, hi Quirky, we're going for trying to win with 5 lives left. Which may turn out to be the hardest one I do. Like, we'll see. Exactly, Borbar, exactly. I mean, let's be honest, when I'm not going for the achievement, I'll never try to finish runs with 5 wins. Because I feel like it takes away from the spirit of the game a little bit. Achievement hunting, it's fine. But normally, I just like shenanigans. Can we run triple Excalibur? You know what I mean? Like that kind of nonsense. I don't know, I might go back to TFT one day, we'll see. If the mood strikes, you know? Do it in unranked. We've talked about that tonight as a possibility. But I'm just vibing right now. I'm not like frustrated or upset or anything like that. I should take this. That's super nice for what we're trying to do. This is not fully optimized, though. Just a little bit of Cthulhu, yeah. Oh. It would also be good science. Is unranked actually that much easier, you know? I mean, probably. Because I feel like once you know the game and you like have it understood, you probably don't play unranked, right? Unless you just like to smash noobs in the face. Then maybe. If that's what you're into, you know? Noob face smashing. But it's not real time, so the noobs don't even know you're smashing their face. Do they? I need bags. I'm just gonna run it back. Oh well. We already can't get the achievement, so I'm not gonna overly think about it. Like, it's fine. Just let me climb into my Noob Stomper 3000. It's time. It's crazy that we only have minus 37% of their healing. But I guess it's because they also have plus healing. Come on, Excalibur. You can do it. Not bad. Damn. Not that we would have won all of these rounds at the end, but it still would have been nice to survive and see. In the current meta, I feel like Crown is very good. So many people run blind. So it always feels like it's so super helpful. Like, blind and frost are very common mechanics that people seem to like right now. Oh, and it gives you immunity. Kind of forgot about that part. Back. Thank you. Kind of forgot to put a gem in here. A little bit. I feel like I should make that. At this point. Then I could be the snowball thrower. We can join the dark side, chat. Yeah, that makes sense, Gemini. You got to think that this game will always have the natural desire for some people to smurf, right? It's not technically smurfing because they're not on another account, but I'm at the highest rank I could be in the game. I don't really want to fight for my rank right now. I want to do silly stuff. I feel like people will have a natural affinity for that. Like, they just want to break from ranked, so they're gonna go smash some noobs in unranked. My Belf Knight? Hi, Belf. How are you, buddy? This should probably be somewhere more helpful. Maybe. Just maybe. Well, that weapon lasted all of one turn. Just realized I could make me a quick mana thirst. Next round, we add this. Wait, there we go. Okay. How you feeling, Belch? Have a good week? There you go. Just start de-ranking myself. My friendo still wants to play Minecraft. Oh, no. Crafting the ATM star. Now we're just messing around with the mine colonies. I don't know what any of that means, but good. Well, this is going to be a very slow finish because they have 30 ice and I have 70 ice. Yeah, that was very boring. Oh, yeesh. Let's throw another weapon on the board, chat. You know why? We deserve it. We deserve one more weapon, you know? There we go, chat. Another one. I don't need another one of those. 2 more snowballs is funny, though. I might do that next round. If I live. Oh, that's kind of neat, Belf. Yeah, that sounds super fun. Heck yeah. That's delightfully nerdy. Come on, team. Okay, we're dead. Okay, unranked, fire, build dragons. That is the new plan, chat. We shall become one with the dragon builds. All right, you win this one for me, chat. I'm gonna take a short break, okay? Know that I believe in you, and then I will ban everybody who doesn't win. I'll be right back. Checking our solar batteries, chat, seeing where we're at. We're at 40, 60, and 55. It's a whole fucking solar operation over here. Hey, chat, you did it! You won! Easiest game of your life, chat. Let's make burning swords. Mostly because I never do. You know? Okay, I'm gonna save the wooden sword just in case I get the little fireball thing. Oh, that's cute, Dizzy. This person isn't new, chat. BBS 24 months. You did it. You know, well, I keep forgetting that I have this tea over here. I need to bring this tea back over here. The Benny tea. It's like out of sight, out of mind. I need to bring it back, chat. All right, BVS, you ready? Traversing the stars through time and space. You've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. You start the next chapter of your journey. What better to do at the start of you 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, baby. Appreciate it. No, that doesn't sound like me, Dizzy. Does it? Dang it. That doesn't sound like me. Mr. 0 times undefeated. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, don't need that anymore. All right. This is where things start going our way, chat. Welcome to the future. You're welcome, BVS. Thank you for 2 years, baby. Appreciate it. This is why I need the teleprompter. That way I can become a teleprompter streamer. No longer requiring of memory. Especially since pretty soon we're gonna have our first 96-month resub, which I am totally not ready for. Okay, so we have to go undefeated from here. How hard could it be? If we lose one more, though, we just leave, right? Like, we just roll out. How does this work again? Okay. He who shall not be named has become derpy. Uh-oh. I need bags still, right? Go on. Also have to remember that there can be fire in front of this, right? No big deal. Yeah. Oh, is it better with fire in front of it? Oh, it is. I know what I'm doing, chat. It's fine. This is no longer buffing that weapon, though, so I don't super love that. Now you've done it! Dun, dun, dun! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Chad, I need to leave myself a note. I was supposed to leave myself another note, too, that I already forgot. Okay. There's a lot to like about my current build, but I feel like I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. And I need to streamline at least a smidge. We'll see, I suppose. The old 2x50 monitor. It's like looking at, remember the film in old cameras? Come on. All right, so return to title. Concede active game. New unranked game. Try again. Like it never happened, chat. Listen, I'm not that old, okay? I also agree with you, Dizzy, that it feels good to just jump out of a run when you're trying to do an achievement and not feel like you're tanking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't want to play like that all the time, only when going for an achievement. I like getting mollywopped and wrecked in ranked. It doesn't really bother me. Thank you. Was it derpy? Yeah. Man, that's so weird. You know what's weird? That if you're old enough, in your lifetime, you've gone through the transition from a Walkman to an MP3 player to a phone. And each of those things seems ancient in the process now. Like if someone whipped out an iPod right now, you'd be like, what? You have an iPod? It would feel like 100 years old, right? Hi, Bunny. How are you? In some ways, an MP3 player feels better now. Only because I don't want to be bothered on my phone. You know what I mean? Like the thought of having some device where no one can talk to me, but I can listen to music. Yeah, exactly, Punker. Exactly, yeah. Oh gosh, Gemini. Same, Angela, same. You know, I actually had an iPod once with all my music on it, and I used it like every day. And I was that person who strapped it to their arm and rode their bike. And I lost it once and couldn't find it. And one day I was sitting on my couch, and it was a 4 recliner couch, and the recliner wouldn't go back, and I was like, what the heck? And I did it really hard, and I heard a crunch, and I cracked that iPod right in half. It was a sad day for past Nomac. Oh, snap indeed. Thank you for that. No, this one. I like these just sitting in the inventory. 2 fire, cleanse, 3 debuffs. Feels nice. Sure. No. Not sure. Bunny, now I have, you know why? Because it might just be a bunch of Doritos in the chair. That picture won't open for me for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah. There it goes. It's time to go back to MP3 players. Let's be a part of a new future chat that includes MP3 players again. Gosh. Let's be a part of the revival of MP3 players. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Gorilla, same. I think I probably also still have an MP3 player floating around somewhere. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. I wonder what, like, current kids' memories are gonna be. Remember when we used to carry a phone in our pocket? How stupid was that? It's probably gonna be something like that. Yeah, it's also, you're right, it's also easy to forget how much the current kids are gonna grow up in the AI age, right? Like, big time. Yeah, exactly, Gemini, exactly. I mean, in some ways, Gorilla, we already see social media be a, like, age specific who uses it. Like, there's probably not a lot of 15-year-olds right now on Facebook. Their parents' app, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do think that that flip phone is actually pretty popular, the newer one. Yeah, same, Derpy. I used to use my MP3 player all the frickin' time. And I want that. At least a little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Ah, the boombox. It's gonna be weird, and some of us probably never thought this would be a reality, but all of you guys who are here right now who remember that past, you're all going to live now through the AI age. It's weird, right? Something that we used to watch in like sci-fi movies is gonna be a thing we watch grow and proliferate, because Pandora's box is open, right? It is what it is. It's not going away. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be building a dragon build? I believe I was supposed to be doing that. I'm not doing that, but I was supposed to be. I mean, we're gonna need to find eggs. Okay, maybe we'll find them next round. Hopefully. Can I close the box and burn it, please? Yeah. I know, exactly, Gemini. Where you're, like right now, I feel like there's still a lot of people who, when you use a smart device, think it's super strange still, right? And uncomfortable. When you're just talking to Siri in your kitchen. It's also kind of scary in a way, because I feel like that generation will grow up with very little fear of smart devices, you know what I mean? Because it'll be so normalized. God, you're so paranoid, Grandpa. Oh, maybe Benny, yeah. I wonder this a lot. Watching my kids grow up and thinking of the future. I do wonder if there will be a rebellious generation towards technology. Meaning we'll come full circle. Because I feel like we're in the age of being a very device-centric age. But I do wonder if there'll be a more rebellious generation that's like, no, I don't really want to have a phone, or, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, I mean, because a lot of you, when you leave your phone at home, you feel worried, right? Like, oh man, I gotta go get it. I shouldn't leave that at home. But then there's others who are like, God, it feels good to not have my phone. Yeah, for sure. Believe me, Gorilla, after sitting here and reading so many details of a bill the last 2 days, I get it. I feel like I read a dissertation. Probably Punker, yeah. Oh, yeah, Gemini. I mean, right now we're already flirting with chips and brains, right? That's already happened to a handful of people on the planet, right? I don't know, Bunny. I maybe it's just kind of like a... I'm hopeful that that's the path the planet is on. Yeah. I think there's some things that the archaic way to do it, Derpy, is still better. I've always thought digital locks is a very spooky thing to do to your house. Quirky, are you working on... Wait, is dissertation master's or PhD? You probably already have your master's because you're a teacher. No, we're not. We're not going to do that, Bunny. No political conversation tonight. I was just musing with Gorilla because I know he's probably been reading a lot of it too. I've been trying to learn to read for pleasure. This shit certainly ain't ain't that. Okay. This board is a fucking mess. There's a band-aid that I need to rip off very soon. Very soon. Is it the Edgar Allan Poe one, Gorilla? That one? I did see that one. No, Gemini? Yeah, it's super weird. I mean, I have seen digital locks that have the key slot and the digital lock, so maybe that's like the counterbalance to the power outage, but still, if someone learns your combination... I will say, and a lot of you know this about me, I'm very centrist when it comes to using smart technology. I understand the fears and I understand having boundaries, but I also still like smart devices. So I'm definitely more of a... a lot of you would not live in a house like mine. It makes sense, Gemini. Yeah. That's so cool, Gorilla. Gorilla, if you ever visit Ohio, we have some really nice bookstores here, and they have sections of the books that's like the collectors or ancient section that has a lot of books like that. Now they're usually pretty pricey, not 20 bucks. But yeah, you probably would really like those stores. Okay, these have outlived their welcome. Better. Oh, it's so goofy, Kinamar. So goofy. It was published in Ohio, the Sunshine State. Yellow Springs, home of Dave Chappelle? Low key, all joking aside, Yellow Springs is an awesome town. Not because Dave Chappelle is there. That's not the driving force. It's just a very like hippie, oddly liberal, really nice part of town, part of Ohio. It's not for everybody, but if you're the type of person who on a Saturday likes to go in the center part of your town and there's like, it's bustling with small shops and like lots of people out with their kids and dogs, and like if that's your vibe, you would love it there. Now, if you hate people and want no one to be out there when you go outside, then it's probably not for you. Yeah, like me and Lady Mac have it on our list of towns we would live in. I think the main problem with it for us is it has very little access to children's medical care. Like our current city has such an abundance of medical care available for Jonah. And I don't know that that's something we'll ever be able to move away from. Just because I feel like we'd be doing a disservice to him, you know what I mean? And right now it's a spoil of riches when it comes to the amount of medical care in our city for kids. This is how good it is. We have one of the best children's hospitals in the country, like top 5. Like that's not an exaggeration. It's one of the best. We've done a lot of research into should we move to another city, and it's like there's 4 other cities or so that are in the same conversation, but they're not in towns that we would want to live in. But it's so good that we have the main children's campus, which is a campus. It's like 4 blocks of children's hospitals. It's so big that there's a cerebral palsy building just for that. That's how big it is. But it also, they started doing this thing called Nationwide Children's at Home, which is basically they've started opening satellite clinics around the city so that you don't have to drive downtown to go to Children's Hospital. And these are not little tiny clinics that are small buildings. It's like full-on multi-story buildings that offer children's services that are common. So like when I take Jonah for his physical therapy, we don't have to go to Children's Hospital. I'm a big bitch, get it right. I just have to scream what a bitch I am, and doctors show up to help him. They're like, oh, your poor father. He's such a bitch. Do you want us to help you with your leg? Something like that. You poor kid. Now, they don't offer every service. So, for example, when I want to get Jonah's cast redone, I have to go to one clinic. And when I want him to get occupational therapy, I have to go to a different one. Both within 15 minutes of my house, though. Thanks, Admiral Broco. Thank you for that. Benny, that is actually at a hospital. It's okay, Admiral Broco. You're good, man. We'll work it in no matter what. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the bids. No, Florida's not even on the list. When you research children's medical care, I don't think there's a single mention of Florida anywhere. It's a lot of weird cities that are good at children's hospitals. When you Google and do a lot of research, it's not places you would expect. It's like Columbus, Ohio, and then like somewhere in Kansas and somewhere in Oklahoma. Like it's like weird cities that have put a lot of investment into children's care that you don't normally think of, you know? Yeah, no, when Lady Mac had to go to the hospital 2 weeks ago, just in a cautious visit with the doctors when her blood pressure was a little high, the doctor was, he was a handsome, very likely gay man. I didn't confirm, but Benny has been very interested ever since. Could be Kinemara, yeah. No, you're fine, Admiral Brocode. You're all good, man. Sometimes you need a little something to break the cadence. Don't even sweat it, man. Is that the pet one? No. Still fine, though. How did you plan on confirming? I didn't plan on confirming. It's just the way that he reacted to the rainbow that made me think maybe. He said something like, looks like you guys are all ready for Pride. And I was like, yeah. Could you just take my wife's blood pressure, sir? Excuse you. Please don't get distracted.
Were you sucking dick?
I gotta delete some of these alerts. Imagine he says we're all excited for Pride and then that alert plays. Like, okay. Please don't ever watch my stream. Excuse me, sir. Please take that. I can't even read that. No. Jesus Christ. I am now mad at you, Belf. I hope you're happy. Oh, gosh. You can't blame me for this stuff. I'm innocent, obviously. I think we've established my innocence many times. We're gonna find a way to buy that dragon no matter what. That's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, definitely not Bunny. Not a machine, no. That's how I end up getting my son to not get childcare. Get it, Gorilla. There you go. Wow. That's ridiculous for Bara. Ridiculous. Do I need the bananas anymore? Yeah, thanks a lot. By the way, Admiral Brocode's $10 donation message says, why do doctors hit your knee? They get a small kick out of it. I almost, when I saw that out of the corner of my eye, I thought it said they get some dick out of it. And I was like, you have been to a very different doctor than me. We do not go to the same kind of doctor. Yeah. This seems like a good time to tell that story that I've told many times, but for those of you who have never heard it before, I once went to my doctor, my primary care physician, and she's a woman. I feel like that's important for this story. And I needed her to check. Oh, not the poop. No, no, it wasn't the poop. Not what I needed her to check. So no, that's a correct alert. That is not what it was. Thanks, Benny. Thanks. Although, Benny, now that I look at that, it actually kind of looks like you're stroking your mustache. I needed her to check my testicles, so I guess equally funny to some of you. I wanted her to do an exam, And so I walk in and I know I'm about to ask her to do this exam. And she walks in with another girl and goes, "This is Katie. She's a student at the university. Do you mind if she observes today?" I guess not. She's about to be doing some serious observing, let me tell you. I do, actually. So anyway, Doc unzips pants. Oh gosh, Gorilla. No, Hearth, not me. Stop that. That's chat. Admiral Broco, get your shit together. Stop hitting on your doctor. I mean, no, you're not wrong, Nith. I didn't mind. I'm not really a shy person. I was like, sure. Whatever, anyways. Coincidentally. Doc. Do we have enough spicy peppers, chat? That's right, Belf. You get it. You get it. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, gosh, Quirky. Yeah, no. Yeah. It happens with Jonah all the time, too. I feel like there's always people, like, being trained. Which I don't mind. He does really well with multiple people in the room. I think he's just used to it by now. That's sad in a way, because it means he's been to the doctor so many times that he's just built up an immunity to having a lot of people in the room. But also good, because it's going to happen to him a lot in his life, right? Roll me into the auditorium at this point. All right. What are we doing, chat? I think still looking for eggs is the answer. There you go. Found them. I should probably stop taking bananas. No offense, Benny. Like, maybe at some point I should reduce the amount of bananas I'm taking. Don't say it, chat. I know exactly. No. Just shut up. I know what you heathens are thinking. So how many bananas have you been taking? I mean, hospitals do see a lot of really crazy things. A lot. Do not ask your doctor on a date, Admiral Brocode. I need a testicular exam today and your phone number. Don't do that. This is how it's going to be when me and Lady Mac deliver our baby, by the way, chat. I'm like, okay, we're ready for delivery. And then the doctor's going to bring in my son and be like, here's your son. Congratulations. I'm like, aw, thank you. This is Benny. He's a good friend of mine. He would like to ask some questions about the delivery. Benny's like, so how did it go? I wonder if I'll actually be in the room this time. I still haven't been in the room for either of my children's birth. Pretty much gorilla, yeah. Probably Admiral Bro Code. Although newborns usually have like, okay, let's not talk about that. You don't need those details. Unless you're a dad, you're probably not interested. Trust me. Are you? Yeah. Well, it'll be a C-section, so it'll be more like watching surgery. I could probably handle watching a surgery, right? Probably. Probably. But they put up a curtain so you don't have to watch the surgery if you don't want to. It's optional. But I could at least be there with her, and I mean, she won't be awake though. So it'd be like me and a bunch of doctors, right? Oh, that was our third loss. Even with dragons, we're still losing. It turns out unranked people are still tryhards. Because I have a pretty good build and it's getting smoked. So it turns out going into unranked didn't really change anything for me. I guess we bail, right? Yeah, I guess we bail. Yeah. Since it didn't really change anything. Try again we go, chat. They don't put you out for C-sections. They can't. She was put out for both C-sections. She was under for both of them. I can confirm. She had anesthesia. Oh, yeah. Jonah was 4 weeks early and Gideon was 12 weeks early. They were both emergency deliveries. Pretty intense. I like that some of chat is reliving it now. You could say that. But I mean, our second baby was delivered in like a catastrophic kind of way. Whereas they were like trying to save both of their lives simultaneously because they realized she was bleeding internally. She had what's called a placental abruption. Yeah, Gideon's childbirth was very, very, very intense. I mean, she was in the hospital for 8 days in the ICU, and he was in the hospital for 80 days in the NICU, the NICU, the neonatal intensive care unit. Yeah, it was very, very intense. We're on the other side of it now, and he's a little gremlin now, but yeah, he almost didn't survive the first 12 hours. It was, he had such, I don't want to be a downer, but it's, I like telling the story because like he's come so far. In the first 12 hours, the doctor actually brought me upstairs to tell me we may need to say goodbye that night. He was trying to be nice, like he was being a good doctor, right? I really appreciated that moment with him where he was saying like, we don't know if he'll be here in the morning, like you should come up and make sure. And then I said to him, could you ask the ICU to bring his mom up here? And he did, which I thought was very, very nice. To have, that was a big undertaking for them to go downstairs and get her and bring her all the way upstairs with all of her machines and devices and stuff, you know what I mean? That was very, very nice of them to go through all of that effort, you know what I mean? And now he's our little gremlin. Oh, our little dude. I actually have a picture of that moment if you want to see it. There you go. That was when she first met him for the first time. You can see she's strapped up to all those machines. And they dragged all her machines, all of her gear, and all of everything up there. He was so little. He was so freaking little. Like tiny, tiny, tiny. Here you go. This is how small he was. This is him holding my hand the first day. Crazy, right? Like my little finger, his hand is the same size as my little finger. But then the next morning, the doctor came and got me and he said, "You're not going to believe this, but he's off the breathing tube and breathing on his own." He was still assisted with oxygen, but no longer on like the first day that was life support, basically. You know what I mean? But then that next day, he was ready to roll. His little lungs fought through it. And he made it to the other side. And then we lived at that hospital. And then we have this really cool picture of the next day. Where we went to see him and he looks like this. Well, let me see if I can get a good one. Here you go. He's in like this blue room. Where he's under the blue light. The blue light is to stop jaundice. And he's getting an oxygen treatment here. And he got his little mask on like he's in a tanning bed. He was already raving. Da-ba-dee-da-da-da. That was crazy. This is a good one too. That was when mommy was feeling better the next day. That first day, she doesn't really remember any of it because she was so out of it, but this is day 2. She finally got to go up and just hold him. It's actually really important for baby to have skin-to-skin contact with mommy when they're first born. So this was his first skin-to-skin contact with mommy. But that first night, she was getting blood transfusions, so she couldn't be down up there with him. Our little dude. I love seeing him like this because it's like I mean, I loved visiting him because like you're just watching him like fight every day and get a little stronger and get a little bit more healthy. And eventually he was like grabbing my finger even though he was so tiny and so weak, you know? I mean, this is what happens when a baby's 12 weeks early. He was supposed to be in his mom's belly for 12 more weeks, right? That's crazy. The doctor actually told us that if he had been born, I think he said like 15 years earlier or whatever the number was, they wouldn't even have had the technology to keep him alive back then. That's how fast like neonatal care has grown in the last few decades, that now a 28-week baby is considered entirely viable and you can totally make it work. Also, chat, I love this picture. Lady Mac being sneaky. He's in there. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, no kidding, machine. Lady Mac just mentioned that the other day. Because she read a stupid ass post that said, "I better never get a blood transfusion of someone who has the COVID vaccine." And she said, imagine being on the brink of death and worrying about if that blood had the COVID vaccine. Like, how stupid are you? Wait a minute, check the blood for COVID vaccine. Like, what? You're gonna die, sir. Are you kidding me right now? I guess that's fair, yeah. Just let me die if they got the COVID vaccine. Like, okay. So silly. Oh, I like looking at these pictures. It's a reminder of what that little gremlin turned into. It was really difficult to hold him. If you look at this picture, you'll understand. So what he's on here is not life support. It's basically like a moist oxygen thing that makes it so his lungs continue getting stronger with a little bit of assistance so that he's not constantly fighting to breathe. Think of it like he was born extremely asthmatic is a good way to think about it. But holding him every day, I held him every day. I visited him every single day. He was in there. But you have to have like an assistance of somebody moving all of his apparatus onto you so that you can hold him. You know what I mean? And then it's like you don't want to move after that because now he's in position. Like, nobody touch anything. Lady Mac always loved this. You know how they have those mood calendars where every day you flip it, chat? You keep flipping it and it'll say like happy, sad. And she was all pumped when one day it was giddy. It was giddy. We're so, if you're ever wondering why we're married, chat, it's because we're both that nerd. We are both. Also, something that's easy to forget. This is when I was working on this house. At the same time. Remember this house? Where I had to repair 700 holes in the drywall? Like, oh, where's there damage on this wall? Wherever you see a white blotch. Oh my God, Bunny. It is the one with the toilet from hell. Actually, this picture is better because it shows all the damage on the other wall right here. Oh God. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Here's a fun story, chat. I remodeled this whole house in 3 months, doing it only 2 days a week. On my 2 days off, I remodeled this house at night when I would normally stream, so I had the same schedule. My neighbor, I forgot to tell you guys this story. It's a good timing. When I was working on this house, I said, as soon as I'm done, I can remodel your house. And remember, he said he wanted to pay me like $10 an hour. And I was like, no, you don't pay hourly. I tell you how much a job costs and you pay for the job. And he was like, no, I'd rather you just I pay you hourly and you can just log your hours. Like, no, fuck you, dude. What? No. That house is still not done, still not remodeled, and still not finished. And it's been 3 years. And I finished this one top to bottom, every room of the house in 3 months, 2 nights a week. It took me 10,000 hours, sir. That'll be 100 grand. Yeah, exactly. But just today, chat, I walked outside and Jonas saw the neighbor in his yard, like working on his yard. And he said, let's say hi. And I was like, that's weird. You never want to say hi to anybody, but okay. So we went and said hi to our neighbor, not this guy, not the guy who needs it remodeled, but my regular neighbor who I see all the time. And he wanted to show him his boot, it turns out. He wanted to show him his sparkles. He's like, look at my sparkles. And then the neighbor said to me, he said, do you know how to install a heat pump? And I was like, yeah, probably. It would take a little doing for me to figure it all out. But yeah, I've done one before. Only one. And it was mine. And he goes, oh, I should tell you that it's for that guy, though. I said, oh, then I don't know how. Yeah, it just left me. Sorry. I just forgot how to do it. And he goes, yeah, I thought you might say that. And he goes, yeah, he bought a heat pump. And I was like, isn't a heat pump for an electric furnace? And he goes, yeah, he also bought an electric furnace. And I was like, he didn't have them install it? He goes, no, he just bought it. Okay, who's gonna install it? Here's why he bought it, chat. If you go to the furnace company and you say, how much is a furnace? They'll be like, oh, it's like 2,800 bucks. How much is it installed? 7,500. And so he probably went, oh, I'll just buy it and do it myself. Some things you should pay for, chat. Because installing a furnace is really fucking difficult. Anyway. Because installing a furnace requires electrical work, gas work. Even if you're going to an electric furnace, what are you going to do with the old gas lines? You got to know how to cap them properly. You got to know how to get rid of the gas line and move it out of the way safely without having a fire or an explosion or leaking gas into your face. So yeah. So he bought a heat pump and a furnace and an AC unit, and they're all just sitting in his living room. Good fucking luck. Like what? Oh, you've never seen Mrs. Mac? I feel like I should show you another picture of her not like wearing a hospital gown. And like 24 hours post giving birth. You know. I mean, she looked good after giving birth. I feel like she always looked so pretty, like it didn't even happen. Like this is her like a week out. like it didn't even happen. Yeah, my pretty lady. Shortcuts lead to long delays. Listen, if that guy had hired me to do his house, I would have charged him about $20,000 because it needs a lot of fucking work. And he could have paid that $20,000. I live next door. It would have been done a long ass time ago. But offering to pay, I still remember when I was telling him how much I would charge for stuff. He said, how much would I charge him to install the floor? And I said $1,500. And he went, whoo. Dude, it's like 1,800 square feet of flooring, dude. Anyway. And then he said, how much to replace all the doors? And when he said replace them, he didn't mean put a new door in. He meant rip the jambs out because they were all messed up. And put a whole new door in with a new jamb. And then repair the door and put new trim. I said $25 each door because it's not actually that hard for me to do. I've done it a bunch of times. And then he said, oh, total, that's a good deal. And I said, no, per door. And he goes, oh, that's a lot. That's when I knew we weren't going to work together. He wants to pay $10 an hour and $25 to install 5 doors. Like, bro. If he came to me right now and asked me to do it, I would tell him how much each job cost. That's what I would do. I would say it's $1,500 for this part, you know, $1,000 for this part. And I would also make him pay me 50% up front before I did any work because he's a very skeezy person. $25 a door is pretty cheap, yeah. But I didn't mind at the time because I thought maybe we were going to do some other projects and it was part of a bigger thing, you know what I mean? But you're right. A general contractor or a handyman will probably charge you more like $100, $150 per door. You know what I mean? But I didn't mind doing doors. I always felt doors were kind of fun to do. You get to do a little demo. The door slides right in. You shim it, get it in place. I have all the tools already. I live right next door. I also thought maybe he was a nice guy at the time. Not a piece of shit. But remember, if you remember this story, he lied to me like 5 times in that first 2 weeks for no reason. Like he just kept lying for no reason. Nothing to gain, just lying. Like why? Pretty much, Bunny. Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't done that already, as skeezy of a guy he is. But at one point, I go, is the house paid off? He goes, yep, fully paid off. And then he forgot he told me that lie. Because like 3 days later, he said something. He's like, yeah, but I still owe like 140,000 on it. I thought it was paid off. I literally said that to him. I thought it was paid off. And he goes, no, I have a mortgage. Like, you forgot you told me that 3 days ago? That's when you know someone lies a lot, chat, right? When they don't remember which lie they told you. When they can't, like, recollect the lie. Yeah. The house is paid off, just not the bank. The bank's not paid off. Maybe it was semantical. Yeah. He was like, oh, technically, you know, technically. Oh, man, look at all these pictures. Such good memories. I mean, Jonah was also born early, but he only spent a week in the NICU. That's still a long time. Some babies spend no time there, you know? Here's a fun one. This is when Gideon was 5 weeks old and started opening his eyes for the first time. Wow. They don't open their eyes at all when they're that early. If you don't know that, their eyes stay closed for a while. Also, what's the incentive? Like, why is he lying? You know what I mean? Also, do you see that feeding tube? That's a feeding tube going into his nose. And if you're wondering, why is it in his nose? Don't they usually put it in the mouth? They do. But as early as he was born, and as premature as he was ripping it out of his own mouth. So they had to move it into his nose and tape it to his face so he would stop ripping it out. Not so weak after all, is the little gremlin. Gosh. Oh, man. If you're wondering what Jonah was up to during this period in his life, he was just vibing out. You know, he was just vibes. He looks hungover here. He was drinking his way through it, chat, you know? Just trying to make it all happen. Honestly, this was me and Jonah most of the time, I'll be honest with you. It was mostly a lot of this. Just trying to find sleep whenever we can. That was more our vibe than anything else. I actually looked so thin here, like I wasn't eating. Which might have been true some days. Aww, chat. Look at that happy boy smiling for his mommy. Just smiling for his mommy. I remember taking this picture, chat. Do you know why I took this picture? Because I wanted to show Lady Mac how good I was at swaddling the baby. Look, babe. Look at that wrapped up baby. Professional dad, by the way. The things that you're proud of as a parent are so silly. Here you go, chat. This is when we don't know why, we don't know how, but eventually Giddy wanted to do kissy kissy face. And he did it all the time for like 3 weeks. Don't have a good reason why he did that. He just did. Man, it's so weird to think about that time in our lives. It was so different. Like being fed with a feeding tube and being on breathing treatments and oxygen and like being surrounded by nurses and in a big incubator all day. Like it's such a different life, man. We've come a long way. It's a good reminder of how far we've come. Here's a really good picture, chat. We were both tired and it was cold outside, but this is the day we brought him home. Those cheesy smiles. We were both so freaking happy to be bringing him home. Yeah. And this is the first time that Jonah got to meet him because Jonah wasn't allowed in the NICU. So cute. There's actually a video of this, but it might dox us a little bit. Also, we set up this playpen, chat. Like, we got like a big playpen so Gideon could crawl around in a safe space because he was so small. And we put like toys and balls in there. And then this is what happened to that. Of all the places to sleep. She's like, oh, it's fucking perfect. I'll just lay in here with all these toys and like, she doesn't care that she's laying on a bunch of like, just not a care in the world. She's like, this is a nice safe space that the kids don't know how to get into yet. Perfect. He was such a little dude. Look at this little dude. He was so tiny. Like so tiny. This little guy. Why are there... I must have had a phase where I wanted to take pictures of Jonah in sunglasses. We didn't even buy them. We just took pictures of him wearing them. I don't know why I had that phase, but I did. Oh. There may have been a picture I took of how big my wife's boobs got. Let's not show that on stream. I forgot that was in there. Jesus. Huge. Wait, that's gonna happen again soon. Baby will be here soon, chat. You know what that means. I will, don't you worry. Although they're not really for me in the beginning. I guess she's got to feed the baby. God. Also, one of the best pictures ever of Jonah, chat. Are you ready? I love this picture so much. Is this. It's such a cool little, cute little picture. I'm already hyped for the baby. I hope we can figure out a name. I would like to have a name for him. So hopefully we figure that out at some point. Levi? You know, that's our new real estate agent's name, so that'd be kind of weird, like we named him after the... I feel like Giddy was also had this like weird suspicious phase where he's always like... This is the first time I let him see Twitch chat. Aw, Jonah wanted to help. I like this picture because Jonah would occasionally try to help, but then he'd like try to hit him in the face with the bottle. Because he's also a toddler. That peaceful moment would be very short-lived. Yeah. Oh, it's like going down a walk down memory lane, chat. a porch during all of this? I kind of forgot about that part. Chat, remember when I built a porch? After Giddy was born that summer, we built that porch so the kids would have a covered spot to play in. There you go, chat. Little construction along the way. Gotta have a little construction somewhere in there. Why did I take... Aw, that's a cute picture. I forgot Lady Mac took this picture. She's probably trying to take a picture of my butt. It seems more likely what she was doing. Yeah, just Daddy and Jonah looking at fishies. All right, chat, should we play video games? What do you think? How many pictures is too many pictures? Is that even a thing? Aw, this is like one of my favorite. I have this one up on my above my monitor. Cause I love that picture so much. Just a little happy dude. Just a little happy dude. I feel like we need to fast forward to Gremlin mode, you know? Like, this is where it started, right? Oh, there's a lot of pictures of Jonah's leg, like with the cast and stuff. Aw, there's some peaceful pictures of him. Occasionally, like by accident. But that's what the little dude turned into. Just hula hooping his way through life now. For wondering where is he now? He's right there. Just being a gremlin. This encapsulates Giddy's entire energy, by the way. We're like, go inside the little, like, we were at the aquarium and we go inside the little tube so you can take a picture. And he gave us that face. Can't just smile or something, no. Gotta be full gremlin mode. Come on, Chad. When he was first born, he ripped the feeding tube out of his face. The gremlin energy was right away. Mommy was like, take a picture for your dad. I'm going to give you the letter A. And this is what he did. Yeah. There's a big toe. Oh, you mean my head? He's such a gremlin, but he's so cute. I swear I'm almost done showing pictures, chat. I promise. Almost. That is kind of gremlin energy, isn't it? That emote. All right, that's enough, chat. That's all you get for today. That's story time. I hope you enjoyed our stroll down memory lane together. Such gremlin energy forever. Forever and always. What were we doing, chat? Because I don't remember. We were doing something. Oh yeah, we were losing. That's right. So back to that. I'm gonna go dragons. Right? So I should focus on that probably. Probably Quirky. That sounds about right. We're gonna have another one of those babies soon. It's crazy to think about. So soon. Gonna be here before you know it, chat. Before you know it. Maybe this is gonna be chilling, laid back. Oh, you're so funny. I'm sure that's what will happen. Oh gosh. You know what would be nice is if this one sleeps as a little baby. We did not get that with the first two boys. Jonah, though, at 10 to 12 weeks started sleeping at night, so I feel blessed that we had that. That's really rare. But not Giddy. Giddy was so hard to get to nap when he was young. Like, he just fought it. Gremlin Energy, chat. Gremlin Energy doesn't have time for naps. You got time for that nonsense? No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go with my gut, and my gut says do this. So that's what I'm gonna do. You were a hellion, my sister was easy. Each of our boys have been easy in different ways. Jonah was a really good sleeper at night, which was such a blessing. They both were really, really good eaters. Like, off the bottle at 1 year, both of them. And ready to eat regular food, like, yeah. Well, I say Jonah's still a pretty good sleeper, but he does wake up every night and go into his mommy's bed. Like clockwork, like every night. So that's not ideal, you know what I mean? That's a really nice gem to have early. I don't want to make Excalibur if I'm making dragons, do I? Not really? Oh, you're saying Quirky no longer being a hellion. Once a hellion, always a hellion. I feel like you should be able to put the sword in Goobert still when it's on fire. Juice Force? Chat, we're going against the Juice Force. This just sounds like a fan club for like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Are we dead already, chat? Maybe. We might be. We're gonna pretend that we're not gonna die and keep trying, but this might be the end of the run already. All we have to do is go undefeated the rest of the way, chat. How hard could it be? Simply don't lose any more matches all the way to the end. I do have way more health at least, so that's nice. Well, that's the end of that run. And it gave me an egg right away, too, as if to, like, spit in my face. God, I feel like a lot of these starts have been exactly the same. Oh no, Quirky. Oh, that's why you made the Ohio State comment. I kind of forget that they're in the same conference because I don't really follow college football like I used to. Yeah. But didn't Oregon beat Ohio State at the start of the season, right? And then it was like the revenge game. Really? So you went to Oregon? That's where you went to school? That's cool. I went to Ohio State, obviously. It's so weird that it's Oregon, Ohio State, Ducks, Bucks. All right, Vorbara. I'm going for it. Yeah. When I was a kid, we actually had a Buckeyes tree on our street. They drop little spiky death balls on the ground that the Buckeye is inside of. And that thing, you know what's funny is Buckeyes are actually worth money because a lot of people would turn them into like necklaces or souvenirs. But there used to just be hundreds of them just on the ground when I grew up. We got Iowa, Oregon. Look, we got the whole Big Ten in here. Anybody else like any college football teams? Nah, I don't even want it. It's a really good start, though. I'm not going to buy this time. I'm going to stick to what I should have done last time. Okay. WSU, is that Washington State? Are they really not a machine? Nice. Washington State has years where they're pretty good at football, right? I feel like they have a lot of years where they're not. You know, this is probably better like this. I took it though because I feel like we're having a damage shortage right now. Really quirky, huh? You know what's weird is I always knew I was going to go to Ohio State. I knew from like 4th grade that that's where I was going to go to college. And then I did. Yeah. That's tricky, Morbara. I almost think I should just do that. That feels fine. Gloves. Gloves. We did not get gloves. Spoiler alert. Do I want the molten dagger? Sure. Actually, why not? Yeah, no kidding, Quirky. It's such a hard choice. Mine was kind of weird because I feel like I was already working, like I had a job, and when I was in high school, and because we didn't have a lot of money as a family, so I like worked, and when I left, I never went home again. It was like I left at 18, and that was just GG. It's weird to think about that decision now that I'm older, you know? Like as an 18-year-old. Okay. I need to take a short break, chat. I've been sitting for too long. I think my leg is actually asleep. All right, chat, stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you need to do, and we'll continue our journeys. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. If anybody on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube and drop a lurk or a like over there to help me grow that channel, that'd be awesome. If you're on YouTube and you ever feel like talking more and want a more active chat, the Twitch chat does that. We're live on both platforms every night, babies. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Let me, I gotta hook up the battery real quick, chat. Otherwise, it's not gonna make it. Derpy, put that thing away. Yeah. And we're at the social stigma, and I could not go back to school without them. Yeah. I think it's a really silly thing to think about, why people care so much about it. Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah. Like, it's fine. As long as you don't have, like, a toxic, like, relationship with your parents, or, like, a toxic, like... As with all things. As long as it's not something where someone's being taken advantage of or hurt in the process, you know, do what you do. It wasn't really an option for me when I was a thing. Not because my grandmother wouldn't have taken me back home, but just because my college was 3 hours away, you know? Yeah. Buns of steel over here. Calm down. I can help folks, and God knows the only... Yeah, for sure, Barbara, yeah. What I'm trying to say is, Chad, that I want all of you to move in with me and pay a portion of my rent. Mortgage. Whatever the hell this is. Quirky! Quirky and Gamertech definitely give big brother, big sister, little brother vibes. All right, Belf, let's do it. It's time. Egg. Okay, we'll be fine. Newbie, why do you have that saved? I think that had to be right about when I launched the egg emote for tier 3s. There we go. We're gonna get there, chat. Gloves. 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 Dang it. Saying it's not making it happen, chat. Oh, look, not so good. Oh. Not cool. Not cool. That is a Pepe hands. How many of these do I need? Egg! I want it. I'm buying it. Also kind of forgot, like, that I'm supposed to be using this. Okay, that's slightly better. I really have to live this round. Fingers crossed. I don't think so, XD. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Mr. Penguin, good to see ya. We're blaming Derpy for things now? I suppose that's fair. It's what he would want, honestly. Yeah, the dagger not as important now, probably. Meh. I still never found those gloves. Which is sad. Egg. Okay, well, we're gonna have multiple obsidian dragons, though, which I feel like is great. Like, super great. I'm hoping that little bit of ice helps slow down some people so we can really lay into them. Two obsidian dragons, chat. Let's go. Okay, I feel like I should rework this whole bag, probably. And maybe I should grab the gem box now. Go, dragons, go! No, I want dragons. Don't deprive me of my dragon brethren. Not so bad, I guess. Right? It's theoretically good. The best kind of good, right? Theoretical. Go, dragons, go! You can do it! Oh, stop it, Derpy. I'm not trying to prove anything to you or anybody else. Tricky, chat. Remember when I said the bag probably needs a bag redesign? I think we're there. Listen, we only need mods like once every 3 years in this channel. I think we're all safe from that possible responsibility. That's a little bit too misaligned. We're gonna mess around with this a little bit. Crap. Okay, getting warmer. Derpy, stop trying to turn everyone into mods. If you're all mods, then none of you are mods. Good morning, Frequency. How are you? We're about to have so many dragons, chat. You don't even have to imagine. Crap. This is messy. I guess I could put one on each side. Like that. It seems like I'm doing one of those things where I'm going to do like 50 edits and then immediately die. Feeling like that kind of adventure right now. We'll see. Okay. More dragons. Wait. Do we want a blue dragon, chat? Like, we don't want dragons just for the sake of dragons. Oh man, do I have the yawns. Good luck, team. I know, but I'd rather have 4 obsidians. I'm gonna be honest. That feels better. Why are we posting pictures of my head? Is that my head? Oh gosh. Oh, we died, didn't we? Did I just lose that fight? Aww. Damn. Oh, no, I didn't. I lived. Never mind. JK. Okay, so this isn't going to work in its current configuration. Well, then that defeats the purpose. Which means the gloves just aren't going to point at dragons anymore. And that's going to have to be okay. Da-na-na-na, 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 wow, wow. Reboot! How are you, buddy? Thanks for 23 months. Yeah, we snuck plants in this year. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. The yawns are in full effect now, chat. We have reached the other side. Dum, 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 dum. This is gonna take some finagling, chat. We're gonna get there, though. There. See? Easy. just the way we drew it up, chat. That buffs those two, that buffs those three. You could argue that this should go up here. Please don't lose. Oh, okay. I need an energy drink. We're there now, chat. Oh god, it's poison bomb. Please kill them. Thank you. Yeah, I got a whole box of them right here, Bunny. Derpy. Please. How do I hatch another dragon out of this? I guess I don't, is the answer. I wait for red dragon and leave it at that. Yeah, I'm also not feeling very energizer either. Sleep deprivation is an SOB. This might be the one that ruins it. Yep. Sucks. That stops the achievement 2 wins short. What can you do, man? I feel like we have such a good build, and it just doesn't matter. Like 3 obsidian dragons is bananas, and still lost. Sheesh. Sucks, man. Like, I'm not sure what else I could have done there. I feel like we did everything we could. You know what I mean? Like, that's that. That's everything we could do, we did do. I know, but this is going to end up being an unfun achievement because of, like, one little bad pull and it's over. I know, but I have a full dragon layout. Also, we should just play ranked. All of the builds we're seeing are people building exactly what you build in ranked. So we should just also just play ranked. Like, there's no reason to play unranked. It's 6 to 1, half a dozen, really. Like, this certainly doesn't feel different, you know what I mean? The achievement is you have to end with 5 lives. Mediocrities! I mean, we lost the last 3 after starting off 13-0. So I'm not sure how dragons are supposed to scale at the end there, you know what I mean? But back to ranked. There's no reason to do unranked. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? All right, shove all that shit in there. I mean, maybe had we finished, we needed one pair of gloves for crossblades for like 50 straight rolls, right? Not even exaggerating. There was like so many, and we never got it. Maybe had we actually finished it, it would have been a game changer. Ooh, that'd be neat, a newbie, yeah. Hey, Dolan, how you doing, buddy? But it's always hard because, like, that run, I probably wouldn't have changed anything if I had to do it again. All right. What else you got? That'll work. All right, good luck, team. Speaking of Venom, Gorilla, did you know that Jonah's like favorite superhero right now is Venom? And he always says he's a bad guy, but sometimes he's good. Sometimes. God, 1-2 start. That's pretty much GG's. I guess right back in you go. Right back in you go. You're all going in there. Every last one of you. Oh, save that. All right, good luck, team. If we lose this one, I flip my desk and smash it through the wall. And then it's the only logical response. Keck W! Keck W, me and Joy is their name. Fucking Twitch troll. LOL. Okay, there's one. Oh man, I wanted more weapons. Well, we're losing round one. Bunny. I don't have any beer. Might I interest you in a yogurt pouch? How about some snackies? That's what I have. I might have a Capri Sun up there. We do have goldfish. Do you want rainbow goldfish or Mickey Mouse goldfish? Rainbow, obviously. My bad. Derpy, we go on one date and you got to keep bringing that up. I told you I forgive you. Jesus Christ, man. Like, sheesh. You can't win anything. It wasn't that rough. It was a little pull, not a big one. Jeez Louise. Could this be any more difficult? do, 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 do. I'm not sure that I have a solution to any of these problems. I believe my solution is to just die right now. That's my current solution. To just get absolutely mollywopped. So if you're into that, chat, I've got good news. Oh my god, I am gonna have to do that derpy, aren't I? What weapon do you even mainline with that build? I guess it's lightsaber, dark saber. Ugh. Oh, I probably should have taken those herbs, maybe. Oh, nice for the lols. Heck yeah. Will I, though, bunny? Will I, though? Well, I don't have anything else to focus on. It's my only achievement left. But I'm just randoming now, so it's not like I'm like hardcore going for it or anything. Like, it is what it is. But it would be nice to start each run not going 0-3. Even when I have like superior weapons to the enemy, I'm still losing. It'd be nice to win some of those like 50-50 rolls. So that the runs aren't over before they start, you know? See, I knew I should have bought that item. Now the game is punishing me. Very fast bird. Well, almost. I think all of this needs to come out, and I need to put it on the back end, right? It's like almost perfect. So this is gonna have to be here, right? No, not necessarily. Do something like that, I suppose. Well, like that's not as good, but oh, I love Cheez-Its! We probably got some of those upstairs too. I guess you have to grind out your runs if you want your trophies, and I also need trophies. So conceding out of each run, the only downside to that is not getting the trophies. Ah, up one. Okay. Almost. This is a Crossblades run, but it's we're already dead, but it is a Crossblades run. Technically. Uh-oh, we got a bunch of numbers and letters here. You tell her, Quirky. Don't let her get off easy on that, calling herself bland. Mm-mm. Falcon Blade is happening? What? I don't really love that item very much. Love that one though. A whole bunch. Then they both win, Skylar. Everybody wins. Come on. Stop honking. Well, things are going really, really well, chat. Just like really fucking well. Like, man, what will I even do with myself? With things going so well. I don't think I will live to tell the story of that time I got crossblades, though, chat. Gonna be honest with you. I think I will be long dead by the time I get to tell that story. Not that we're not trying to win. We're certainly trying, if that's what you want to call this. All right, Random Shield, welcome to the team. I'm sure you will deliver us to the promised land. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Crossblades! We did it! Now let's lose. But at least we did it, right? Right? That's all that matters. Uh-oh. Oof. Perfect. Oh, right. I actually have to position this in some sort of logical way. I know, really silly, chat. Okay, they're all in. This unfortunately can't hit everything. What's your accuracy? 85? Good luck, dragon friend. I'm not even sure that I should be using bird. Maybe bird hurts me here? Oh. Bye, dragon. The reason I did that is that's way cooler. Like, way cooler. I want that to get the plus damage, but then I'm gonna have massive stamina problems. How do I position this in a way? I don't think there is a way to position it like this, right? And still be in here. You know what I mean? I have to choose. Yeah, that doesn't look too good, chat. I need something better for this to point at. That ain't it. That sure as shit ain't it. I guess I could just do this, as boring as it may be. And see, this doesn't get the cost reduction is the problem. I guess we just do it and see how bad of a problem it actually is. Seems like horrible logic, but let's see. There's our honks. I feel like I need something else for the crossblades to make fast, right? Like armor would be better. This is too much. Oops. There's the lightsaber. Thank God. Actually, just make it. Hi, Sumo. How are you? Good to see you. No, Cherish? That's good. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta bring up scissoring. It happens. Sometimes the scissoring life doesn't choose you, but you choose it, you know? That was close. Now I get offered that? The turn after I don't need it? Feels amazing. Oh well. Oh well. I need a masseuse. Are masseuses notoriously cheap and affordable? Yeah, right? Like... You'll do it for free? That's my kind of affordable Cherish right there. No. Derpy said he's gonna give me an orc massage. That sounds really nice. So it's fine. Like, he's looking out for me. Wait a minute. Jeez, calm down, game. Calm the F down. It's too much to make up going the other way. I don't think I can do it. It's just, this is just gonna have to do the trick. Right? It's just gonna have to do it. That's a lot of mana. I was looking for a piece of armor, Bunny, because it would take up a lot of the bag space. Instead, I just ended up walking around with a bunch of empty bags, which is about as fun as it sounds. A lot of buffs I got. Good, get me the fuck out of here. I was really only doing it to get my trophies. Where's the lightsaber? I want to make a dark saber. Use 1 mana to inflict 1 blind. Deal 0.5 damage for each debuff on your opponent. Okay. We're gonna go back to unranked for a little while. My build should be Broom. Double Broom. Did you really, Barbara? You're welcome. Next time you need crossblades, let me know. All right, chat. Short break. You guys got this run started off to a good one, and I'll be right back, chat. Nah, I don't want to make shovel. God, the stretching hurts a little. Thank you for your patience. Good job, team. Wait, the lights turned off while I was gone? Chat, what were you doing? You can't just turn the lights off as soon as I leave. What the heck? Step away for 1 second. Setting the mood lighting, I see that. Where are my glasses? Crap. It's fine. It's fine. I took them off when I was stretching. I actually laid on the floor to stretch a little bit because I was feeling so stiff. Really, Quirky? Not you too. Hey, too, Brute? You think you know someone. You think you know someone, chat. Hi, Ton. It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Just drifting around the universe, doing silly things. You know. No. 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 This one. It's only a I don't think I ever noticed that was only a 33% chance to inflict blind. But apparently it's only a 33% chance. Another broom? Chat, that's just silly. Why would we need 3 of them? Alright, fine. 3 of them it is. I want that entire store, basically. A jalapeno cookie. Speaking of Lady Mac, she has the day off today. Isn't that exciting? No work for Lady Mac? I don't have tomorrow off. Maybe I should take tomorrow off so we could have 3 family days in a row. Maybe we should go to the zoo. Oh, no, no. You don't go to the zoo on the 4th of July. There's going to be a billion people there. Definitely don't do that. As funny as it would be, chat. Man, the Staff of Unhealing is actually so cool, but I don't know how I would ever make that many of them. Like, you gotta get so lucky to get that build. Alright, the new plan is to just have like 10 brooms. Well, we are stacking up the blind really nicely. So that's nice. No, what am I saying? We're pivoting into lightsaber. Right? I gotta stop being goofy. Alright, this is a lightsaber build. Unfortunate start to the lightsaber build. Hmm. All right, chat. We gotta win this one. Man, their build is gonna be so much better next turn. So it's a good thing we got them this turn. Come on, you can do it. They're getting luckier with their blinds. Remember, I had a bunch of free ones. We're okay. Okay. That was way, way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Time to be this asshole. It's time, chat. We're not here to make friends. We're here to make enemies. You can't bring the snowman in the house and it stays put together. Did you not watch Frosty the Snowman? Remember what happens in the heat? Never forget. Okay. Now I need a way to remove debuffs from myself. So that's the thing that I still need. Oh. I'm not going that blade. That. I need this. And this. I need those two things. It's actually a nice little start, right? Like, it's not so bad. This does, like, nothing now, though. This is just, like, decoration. Like, just a cutesy decoration. Wait a minute. Oh. I kind of forgot how that works, but you need deck of cards and dragon. And we've already skipped deck of cards, and I probably won't see it again. But since I'm saying that out loud, I bet it pops up in the next fucking store. Hero for Satan? Cat, is this your alt account or what? Have you guys been worshipping the Dark Lord again, chat? Is anything blind? No, but I feel like that's delightfully dickish. Can something be delightfully dickish, chat? I believe this is my answer. I still don't have a use for this. Oh, wait. What do you do? Ooh, okay. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, chat. It's okay, Barbara. I don't judge your alt account. As long as you're happy. I feel like we've reached a point in time in human history, chat, where when someone says, I worship Satan, it almost feels like, eh. It just feels like a mundane thing to hear these days. Like, okay. It's not like he said the price of eggs was too high, you know? Gotta pick your battles. Understandable. Have a nice day, sir. Enjoy your Satan worshiping. I hope it's delightful. And we're definitely taking this, like 100%. It's just what I want to build with it. What does Big Mushroom do again? Reduces opponent healing. I mean, it's helpful. Oh, I like how that looks. That's pretty. I feel like maybe I don't do enough damage-wise, like late game. Like this isn't gonna do enough. I need something that does damage based on ice. So I need this, right? So I need to start planning for that weapon, I think. Because I think that's going to be the key to victory. So the only way that potion goes off is if they drop below 50% health, which is a little tricky. However, I do put a lot of ice on the enemy. I need to be able to remove my own ice, though, which I'm not very good at yet. It doesn't matter. GG. We're out. We're out, chat. Maybe we should go Poison Bomb. I haven't done that in a while. Deck of cards, chat? Are we deck of cards build? I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me. It's a good way to try to get Ice Dragon, though, right? Get a couple blue dragon cards, find an egg. Dapper Gentleman, and then something that starts with the letter C. Maybe Dapper Gentlemancer? I bet that's what it is. Who needs weapons, chat? Who needs them? I want it. Gimme. Quirky, there's a reason I have that word banned in my chat. You can say a lot of like raunchy, adult, inappropriate things in this chat, but both C words that start with CU are banned. There has to be boundaries somewhere, chat. Potion build. I mean, maybe I do have a potion here. Maybe. Oh crap! The tea is steeping. Right. Also, since Lady Mac's off work today, maybe we can stream a little late today. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling in like 3 hours. I have already been live 6 hours. Goodness. Time is it? How much time? It says I can stream 4 hours on this one. 4.3. Got about 4 hours of battery life, chat. Well, that's okay. That's why I banned it. Why did I ban those words? Why do I have that boundary? It's not necessarily an American thing. It's that I find that there's a fine line between managing a chat that's cheeky, misbehaves and says swears, and is gross and unnecessarily aggressive. This is going to be very matchy, look. We still haven't found the blue dragon card. I think this is a pivot run. We got to find snowballs, though, for any of this to work, and I got to find an egg. Or I'm just going to be deck of cards, which, I mean, we could be. I feel like it's a fair trade-off, Derpy. This community gets away with a lot. A whole lot. You literally have a bit alert where you shove something in my butt. 2 of them. 2 different ones. Man, did I skip one? Hopefully I didn't skip one of those. I don't think I did. Yeah, but that's just French culture. Oh, you do that like right before dinner? Is that what pass the baguette means? Oh. Well, slay on, as our opponent says. I was really hoping I'd get lucky there. Okay. I want all of that. Literally everything on the screen, please. Do 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 do.
Were you sucking dick?
I feel like we've been through this. No. For the 742nd time. That's not what I was doing. I was stretching on the floor, okay? That's what I did during my break. No donation message. A newbie. Please. Oh no. I could have just stuck the mushroom in there. Well, chat, we're a deck of cards build. I don't know how far this is gonna get me, but it's still fun to do. I feel like I do this build every once in a while, and I don't usually regret it. Well, and I kind of want the build. I a little bit want it. I just don't a lot of it want it, you know?
Ooh.
Now I need to find potions. I gotta save this for the poison potion, right? Oh, dragon. Chat, it's time. Episode 0, thanks for the raid, baby. How we feeling? Do you want some energy drink, Arden? The problem is, once we hit the finish line, that's it. We don't really have anything else. I do think we need to turn the broom into an actual staff, though. Lurky little raid and run. Have a fun stream. Oh, have a good one. I hope you had a good time playing XCOM. Thank you very much for dropping the friends off. That's why I made that noise. Because I knew this was going to be a pain in the butt to redo all of this. Get in here, dragon friend. The thing is, we don't have egg yet. Yet. This is a pretty good build, though, so maybe it's gonna be fine. He said with much hesitation. They have a lot of healing. Also, they hunt pandas. That's not very nice. like, come on. That's not cool. Yeah, it's possible that they're gonna out-heal everything I try to do here, right? It's looking like it. I'm gonna have a ton of regen. But they're not even taking damage. See, I need a real staff. Like, our stave not doing anything right now is really hurting us. Well, getting Heart of the Cards here feels really good. Now I need to pivot weapons because this is no longer working. Do, 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 do. Hmm. I think this is where we lose. This feels like this is probably the team that takes our life away from us. Which one, Ton? Yeah, I need the red sword. I think that's the only sword that really I want right now. But that's GG. We just don't have enough oomph to get through the fight. We can heal like crazy, though. Well, I just sold the weapon, derpy. I'm probably gonna have like 1,000 healing though, right? Like probably. Right, that had to be 1,000 healing. 2,000 healing. Oh man. Bummer. What can you do, chat? What can you do, chat? It did seem like a very, very promising build. Could also get that one, but it's kind of pointless. Thanks, Derpy. Nice hit to the self-esteem on a happy little Friday is always nice. Hey, look, they have the gems! And 5 pairs of gloves. Just a casual 5 pairs of gloves, chat. Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be fast when they're enraged, but it's not gonna do anything. See, the Staff of Unhealing would have been amazing.
Were you sucking dick?
Why do you keep asking me that? How many times do you have to ask me that, chat? What's the difference between the Buffalo Bills and a dollar bill? A dollar bill is good for 4 quarters. How the Cowboys doing these last few years? Huh, buddy? Hey, Dr. Akek, how are you? Sure. Thank you very much for the donation, Admiral Bro Code. What's Black Lotus do again? Okay. Probably not enough to save me, but it'll be fun at least. Look at all those bags of sand, chat. Everywhere. Right, Dizzy? Is Admiral Bro Code even real now? Hey, don't put quotes around my name. How dare? We have 3 cowboy fans in the community. Admiral Bro Code, a newbie in Dallas, right? Her name is literally Dallas. We almost have 6 potions. There. Now we do have 6 potions. I need cards, man. Game is very stingy. Like, we need more golden dragons. I mean, yellow dragons, I think. Being promoted to mod is more of a punishment than a compliment. How many Super Bowl wins do the Bills have? I think they won 2 AFL championships. Something like that. Those count in my books. Ugh. Things are going really well, chat. You got to look at a glass half full, Keenamara. They also won the most consecutive AFC championships. Well, chat. I believe we are dead. We never found our answers. Hey, where have you been? Hey, look, the magic orb. Found it. Nah. It requires a big board redesign to do the shift. Probably worth it, but since this run is already dead in the water, I don't care, I guess. Listen, be nice, chat, okay? I didn't start this. I didn't start this. I know the Bills haven't won a Super Bowl. You think I don't know that? Quirky, tell me again what happened to all of your ex-superstar quarterbacks. Did they turn out to be great guys? It is kind of amazing that somehow the Packers got 3 franchise quarterbacks essentially in a row. Like, man. Wild. That was almost a 45-second run. I don't think Love sucks. I think he's playing with a really shaky offense, and it's still TBD whether he's franchise worthy, but he looks the part sometimes. But I mean, they basically throw rookie receivers at him every year like it's their job.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Hmm. Oh yeah. You know, this is going to be one of those years where either Caleb Williams becomes a superstar or gets cut. I feel like there's no in between, right? It's one or the other. Poor Bears fans, they just can't catch a break. Yeah, I will say, didn't the Bears spend most of their offseason acquisitions getting an offensive line? I think they did. I don't think it'll solve all their problems, but I do believe that's what they spent their offseason doing. Aw, that is sad, Derpy. Derpy, about once a week, I ask Jonah if he remembers Jackson. And I'm only setting myself for the eventual absolute sob fest the day he says no. Like, why am I doing this to future me? Okay. I'll bite. I'm sure the game won't betray me. Good luck, team. We already have another cat, and that cat doesn't get along with anybody or anything, so probably not until then. Until that cat is no longer with us. And we figured that the kids will appreciate getting cats more when they're a little older. I know, Barbara, no kidding. Kinamara is also a Saints fan. Or maybe that's what you were commenting on. The Saints had their glory days, right? They definitely had them. Dagger. This should be over here, 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 here. Yeah, I liked Drew Brees. I liked watching him. I miss Jackson too. He was such an awesome cat. When we get our next cat, it's going to be in a pair. We do think that getting cats in pairs is ideal. And we'll probably rescue a couple when the time comes. And then the boys will get to be a part of that, you know? I think it'll be super cool. When the time is right. I like that it immediately fed me. Wait, but you can't make Frost Dragon without the card. It's not Snowball, it's card. How would you generate the fire for this? I'm not really sure how you would pull that off. Oh, that'd be cute, Skylar, yeah. It was kind of cool taking Jonah and Gideon to the, we took them to the Buffalo Bills Stadium when we were in Buffalo. So they got to see the current stadium, but they also got to see the one under construction right across the street. So it's like this massive, like, construction project building an entire stadium. And it's like 70% done, so like all the scaffolding and stuff is still up and all the trucks and vehicles are outside. Pretty neat. Still need daggers. I actually don't want to blind myself. As fun as that sounds. Aw, that does sound cool. It's weird how often a company dumps like 30-40 million into a game and then just cuts it. I do think for as long as I worked in corporate and learned about finance, sometimes they go, man, we really need a tax write-off. As shitty as that is. Yeah, I think so too, Gamertech. They're just like, you know what would be helpful here is if we could cut something. I need daggers. If I don't find another dagger, this is gonna be over pretty soon. Stop trying to promote mods. Were you really, Dan? That's cool. Heck yeah. Don't do that, Bunny. You need those. You worked hard for those. No, I want daggers, please, game. Whenever you get a chance. Whenever you get a chance. No, my mods have to hate football. American football. That's one of the rules of becoming a mod. Things are not looking good, Jack. I am not finding that second dagger. Wait, do you watch CFL, Dizzy? Not actively? Okay. Oh, for sure, Cherish, for sure. It's almost football season. Once a week, the non-sports fans have to deal with the football fans talking football. We try not to make it an everyday thing, though. Bunny, 3 mods ago, I offered you mod. Don't even start. Okay. That was a great store. Wait. Better. I think I also want to do this. You know, what might be better here is crying. Not like excessively, just like a little bit of crying. Just like as a treat, you know? Okay, good luck, team. Nah, for sure. I mean, I think I've only added one mod in the last 2 years. We have a pretty chill community. Also, I feel like when there's trolls in chat, you guys get excited, not sad. You're like, ooh, a piece of candy. Nobody touch it. Leave it alone. That is kind of weird, Arden. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It was. That's because Dizzy's a special bean. More. Yeah, Bunny doesn't play with her food. She eats her food. Sometimes she doesn't even have food, just preemptively. Almost wish that was there. What if I rotated this? Kind of nice. Yeah. You think I modded Dizzy because she loves spreadsheets more than me? I was gonna say something about that she doesn't love them more than me, but then I'd just be a fucking liar. I was gonna make some cheeky comment about how I love spreadsheets too. Sure, bud. Okay, I might actually take that. I use spreadsheets to manage so many parts of my life. I do like spreadsheets. I wouldn't say that I have the arsenal of spreadsheets that Dizzy does, though. Yeah, I do love to spread things on the bed too, Bunny. I can relate. Ooh, I can relate. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, on the sheets, yeah. What do you mean, Quirky? You're not being dirty in my chat, are you? Cover your ears. She's a spreadsheet connoisseur. That's a good way to put it. No, we want daggers game. Daggers. Daggers, daggers, daggers. Derpy, that's disgusting. How dare you say that about me? There's your deletion that you've been longing for. Dizzy, this is gonna sound like weird to hear, but I feel like you have about 6 that you use. Not like 20, like 6. Because I actively use about 4. So I feel like you probably have 2 more than that. Aw, Skylar, well, thank you. Ugh. This would probably be better if I found a way to surround it on all sides. If I can surround it on all sides. It might not be possible. I don't believe it is in its current state. Yeah, it's probably way too much effort. I also am not sure I have enough food to do that. Oh my god, Dizzy, oh no. Most of mine are passive spreadsheets these days that I've built, and now they function for their purpose and I don't have to modify them anymore. If that makes sense. Oh, there's blueberries there. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting all of these in here. It's not possible. Just gotta learn to let go, chat. It's as good as it's getting. That's pretty good, though. I think I'm okay with that. All right, let's go. Is it quirky? Yeah. This run just ended in heartbreak, just like all the others. Hooray, hooray. It's a hard achievement to get, it turns out. It gives me the dagger when it's too late. Feels bad. Like it's a pity dagger. I used to be that way, Bunny, but then life got really complicated. My wife is a planner person. Like, she likes to use a planner. And I've grown to love how organized her planner has gotten in the last, like, month or two. As we've started to have, like, you know, 5 to 10 doctor's appointments a month. That's actually a nice little change. I almost wonder how hard it would be for me to make this into a reality. I may try. Ooh, I'm one short. Could be that one. That's pretty much where I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it. Nothing for me. Any Hoochie Mama games? Vlaka's looking for game suggestions, Derpy. Pretty nice, actually. Still don't have a start of battle thing. That's okay. Am I talking? I didn't actually pay attention. Probably. This should have been the run. It looked like a really good one, but one really rough exchange. I am indeed honking. Yes, indeed, chat. Yeah, screw it. Just put it right there. Another one. Just keep them coming, chat. I mean, that's super buffed at least, right? That's pretty neat. Normally that would be an immediate take, but I don't think so in this case. Quirky, aww. Have a great night, Quirky. Try not to vomit on your bed, okay? All right, I'm gonna have to start banning you guys for harassing Quirky Teacher chat. Starting to feel bannable. Nah. Our ability to remove your buffs is so awesome. We're still gonna lose, but we're dropping 30 buffs in the blink of an eye there was pretty cool. What's better than 1 mushroom, chat? You guessed it. 6. Wait, they don't count for each other? But their tips are touching. Oh, maybe the head needs to be touching. Nope, still doesn't count. What the? Do 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 do. It's actually super tempting to take this. I think I will take this. What's this? Get out of here. There's not an easy way to do this except right here. I never got the last piece of that. BS, chat. All right, GG. I know, but then I would have to actually read Derpy, and I already do that enough in chat. Do you see where that gets me? Hi, Barbara YouTube. I see you. Only 11 minutes late, Barbara. We're getting better. Big deal. All right, what time is it, chat? 4:43 a.m. We do have a bounty to sneak in tonight, which we probably will. We could do that now, or we could do it in a little bit. If you have an opinion on the matter, you can write it in chat. If you don't give a shit, you can write that in chat too. But I'm going to take a short break. And I'll be right back. Oh. Solar batteries are at 3 hours and 3 hours. Good luck finding your games, Black Eye. Hope you find some good stuff. I think I'm going to do one more run and then do it, is what I'm currently thinking. Arden. Oh, so the shovel does have a higher percentage chance to inflict the blind, but then you have to run shovel, which is so gross. At some point, we're actually going to get the Staff of Unhealing. Blah. Blah. Oh no, they're gonna have a ton of armor. I will get some armor from my garlic. I don't think it will be nearly as much as they have. Eventually that broom's gonna land a blind, right? No? Incorrect? Yeesh. Off to a good start, chat. I'm gonna save the garlic in case I get garlic, like the special item. Our bag is so pretty and organized. Look at that, chat. Looks like a shelf in like a little management game. Hey, they missed. An actual miss, chat. They have so much health, though. So I don't think it matters now. We did get garlic, but it feels too little too late. Right, this already feels doomed. 0 for 2 to start when you need to lose only 2 games the whole run is certainly the challenge. It didn't help that the first broom didn't blind at all. Now they have 8 stacks of blind, so whenever they land a hit, they're landing a 65% shot. Just continuously buy garlic? Is that where we are, chat? That appears to be where we are. You know, there's a cutesy build that maybe we can do here. Like, what if we set up a pandemonium with all garlics? You know what I mean? I might try for that. Because then the garlic would give us armor and poison the enemy. Okay. Promising. But now we need to find the pieces for it. There's also a part of me that wonders if I should do that, since it will also poison people, you know? No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Let's see here. Where are you? No, this bag doesn't poison, no. If we go Excalibur, but I don't really want to go Excalibur. I'm thinking of going a different poison item, though. I don't know. A lot of nice items in that store, but none of them really synergize with what we're doing. Oh, no. The poison is from the garlic. If the item gains 15 armor Arden, then you poison people. That's why I was putting that there. Make me a little more survivable and get another stack of poison, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. Maybe I should have taken the poison potion so I at least had the option to build a poison weapon as the game went on, you know? And we could go double pandemonium. That always goes well when I do that, doesn't it? Jeez. 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 Well, that's fun. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to sneak one in there somewhere. That worked out. Also should be paying attention to the fact that I have this. Okay, not perfect, but better. We also have a ton of armor to start now. Have a good one, Skylar. We'll see you tomorrow. I love that weapon she has. I don't play it nearly enough. It's such a good weapon, though. It's very unlikely we will ever die to thorns, right? She purged all of the debuffs I put on her. All right, back to title chat. That did not work. Eventually, something good has to happen, chat, right? Eventually. You gotta think at some point. Maybe not. One would hope, yeah. It's hard because we can't get the synergy we want. I do agree that if I was just playing normal, like random stuff, then maybe it would just happen naturally, but who knows how long that's gonna take, you know? It does seem like Broom is a giant pile of hot garbage, though. For like most games where we try to run Broom, this is about how it goes. Yeah, it's like if you can't turn it into a stave, it's worthless. And I think it needs a second weapon to keep it company early game so that you can actually do damage. And if it doesn't have that second weapon early, you just lose. If you do find the orb, then it becomes a legitimate awesome weapon, right? And can transition into a bunch of cool builds. But the problem is, a lot of times that's not what happens. Yep. Now I can double suck. Because now I have two of them. Now I can suck to the second power. Shelly's so good, though. All debuffs gone, almost like always a full heal early game. But slow. We need her to actually miss. She's not missing. Sure isn't. Landed what, like 5 of those last 6? I feel like when I fight against blind, like blind destroys me. But when I try to use blind, I get destroyed. Like, what the heck, man? I don't know. Shelly will heal for even more in the bag, in the red bag. I mean, Broom is supposed to be a chintzy little crappy starting game item, so it's not surprising that it's not good, right? It's kind of like, it should be like this. It's a Broom. Oh, I already have 3 losses. Okay, fuck Broom. Don't take Broom. Ignore Broom, chat. Do not fall for Broom. There's my garden. I'm growing wooden swords and garlic. If you're in the market for one of those 2 things, chat, you let me know. Apparently Warbara, yeah. You know what we need Warbara is we need a crossblades run. It's the true key to happiness. Wait, can you handle 3 wood swords if you have the purple bag? That feels like a probably not. But we'll see. I think we'll honk like crazy, right? Even though the cost is reduced, there's still just too many of them. But at least we know one of them is attacking every time. Because they're not subtracting from each other. God, man. See, we really, really, really need to win the early game rounds. Like, super important that we actually can pull off early wins. Maybe we'll get the wooden sword item. Derpy, is it time? Are we there? God, that shield wrecks my build. So this is another L. It's also probably Reaper's probably one of the hardest characters to do this on, right? Because she is really shitty early game. Actually, I swap both of those out for bananas. And not just because it matches. There you go, chat. How's my build luck? Is it pretty? That's all that matters, right? We need one more whetstone and 2 pairs of gloves. And I need to not lose twice in that time. Jesus Christ, man. Well, that's not... Yeah, I think she's too shitty early game. I need to stop trying it with her, I think. Just so many of the other classes are much stronger early game, and she just struggles mightily. God, stop offering me broom. Like, why? I don't want it. There you go. Look, chat, a real weapon. Look at that. A not broom. Crazy. Go, axe, go. Now give me the other half of the axe game. You can do it. No, don't make me work for it. Just give it to me. I'm gonna do that just in case the game debates me. Just in case. That way we have a little bit more damage and the increase. And that way if I don't get what I want, plus we have 2 bananas. It should still be fine. It's gotta be double battle rage, right? It's so freaking good. There was a new patch. I'll have to get it after. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing, Quadruple S? I should also unplug my monitor and plug it back in because I'm getting that weird line thing that deletes things. I don't think you guys actually see that. Only I see that. So you always want to battle rage second, and we went first. Although on this character, I don't really have a choice. I would like to do all of the things all of the time on one turn. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to do all of the things all of the time on one turn. Not as easy as I was hoping. Obviously. Okay, there's that. There's that. And then you just roll the dice and hope that it wins, maybe? Oh, do you, Derpy? Yeah, that sounds like the truth. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Oh no, this person has Firefox Ultra, chat! Oh no! I only have regular Firefox. It's not looking good, chat.
Yeah.
Oh. 4 HP survive. There we go. Now we're talking, chat. Okay, Steel Goobert. Giant Axe, right? So there's that. That part is ready. How many bananas does one guy need? Two, 3 is probably enough. Just saying. Probably plenty. We're nothing but bananas over here. Do you, bunny? That's a lot of bananas. All right, we need gem box like ASAP. Wait, do you have to eat the bananas, bunny, or like donate them? What are you doing with all those bananas? Gem box. Found it. Wait. Free stone? All right, while this is happening, I'm going to try to fix my monitor because it's driving me crazy a little bit. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. I have a bad cord somewhere, I'm pretty sure, that I haven't yet to replace or discover which one it is. Game might freeze a little, it'll be fine. I think that potion's a little too good to not take. I'm gonna be honest. It's such an FU to so many builds. Even though we didn't get a helpful gem that round, I think it's still okay. Oh, they have a Shelly. Oh, we're dead. That's way too much. Way too much. We're not currently reducing their healing by enough. Ugh. Doesn't feel worth it for 1 damage. I can't make 2 of them, chat. That's asinine. That's just silly. As funny as that would be, and maybe if I had taken Anvil, I would do that for the memes. Oh my god, Bunny, that's quite the tale. It's also a hard fight for us because the spear deletes my armor. Nice. Never mind. Oh. Welcome to the team, Red Gem. And it was half price. I thought it was interesting. Also, that makes me think of balloons, since balloons uses bananas, don't they? As your monkey buying currency. Nice. More damage, more health, probably fine. I don't think I'll go giant sword here. As funny as it would be. Oh no, I was talking about balloons, like the game balloons. Balloons Tower Defense. That one.
Yeah.
Oh. That was fucking close. Oops. That's every 3 seconds, so it's actually faster than the bananas. So that's nice. This is every 3.4, so also faster than the bananas. I should really be doing these two instead of bananas, because bananas are every 5 seconds. I think I'm just gonna take the 45 max health, honestly. Axe on axe action, chat. My gems are superior. Still losing somehow. There we go. Stealing buffs is also the best. Can we just all agree? That's like literally the best. Just yoinking the enemy's buffs for yourself. Oh god, I spilled tea? I spilled so much tea! Nobody tell Dizzy. I think she's sleeping. No snitches. Jeez, how did I spill so much and not notice? Oh, that's game over. Yeah, that's restart. Sucks. GG.
Ooh.
Good game, chat. Womp womp. We needed to survive one more round. And we didn't. Had we just gotten through that one more round, we would have had it, but alas, we did not make it. Wow, this coaster is a mess. How the F did I spill so much without noticing? Oh, chat. We just need to survive one more win there. It was super close. Her cat is blocking my view, which is funny, but not helpful. Steal those buffs! It's too bad because this build feels so strong. There.
Okay.
Do these potions not have an upgrade? Only if you have the boots or the if you went cauldron. Sheesh. Axe can't do enough damage, is what we're learning, right? So we need something to help Axe do more damage. It just doesn't hit hard enough. And maybe it's because we're not getting the proper runes. That could also be it. Like maybe we need better runes. I think he just needs a second weapon, probably. I'm glad you think so, Vorbara. Does this make us honk, chat? Let's find out. Probably, right? Even with 3 bananas, probably not enough. We do have 9 max stamina, though, so it's gonna last a decent amount, I think. And we still don't do any damage. I mean, they're blinded there, but they have 20 luck, so it doesn't matter. They're still at 100% accuracy. Where are we gonna put you? Here? We were not honking, so I feel like that's good. Where's my mask? There it is. We appear to be doomed, chat, with 2 O's and 4 M's. Oh, man. It's easy to get 10 wins, really hard to get 16. Doomed. That's the build we went, and that's not how it went for us. We got fucking destroyed. Which is a bummer to see it work when someone else is using it, but not when you are. Like, dang. Kinda don't mind that there. Still not very good. Well, let's just let it roll. I got rid of all the low-level gems because we really don't need them this far in. Do it, Derpy. Show me. Do it. Yeah. Axe just feels like a dog shit endgame weapon. It can't carry you through the endgame. Now, I got 0 good runes for it, so we didn't get a single Hawk rune at all, so maybe that's the key. Without Hawk runes, it just can't scale into the endgame. All right, time to rage quit, chat. No, we are going to do a sponsored segment, chat. This next hour of stream will be sponsored content. I should probably stop putting it off since it's getting late. At some point, maybe. We're going to be playing Just Human. Okay, Once Human, excuse me. Not Just Human. Sponsorship, I know. The nerve. The absolute friggin' nerve. Let me see if they have any things they want me to tell you about, chat. It says, the 2.0 annual version is here, and Once Human falls into a massive daydream with reality consumed by nightmares. Player must work together to maintain their sanity, find and eliminate the nightmares, dread zones, and bring the entire world back to consciousness. The most significant version update of 2025, a new journey of dreaming apocalypse. Distinctive dream, core visual style with the core gameplay clearing nightmares. Key highlights of the new scenario, Endless Dream. Dream core style? I don't even know what that is. It sounds terrifying. Nightmare theme and dream vibe. Okay. No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. Almost thought it was one of the updates. I was like, come on, man. I just updated this. Okay. You ready, chat? I haven't played this in a little while. If I remember right, I will have to set up a new character on a new server. If memory serves. Wait, I just did this. To load my shaders again? Also, this, I probably should plug in the gaming PC. We'll see. Suppose we'll see how much energy it uses. Endless Dream. Oh, she's loud. Let's pull that volume down a smidge. Live stream mode. Nice. That's super nice. Go to 90 like everything else did. Okay. Oh yeah, it did go a lot faster. Please go to Eternal Land and sign up for a new scenario. Hey, I want to go to a party. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay.
Not much to look at.
Where are my pants? What do we do now?
Look around, I guess. Figure out if this place really is a safe haven.
Okay.
On the way over here, I noticed a building in the center of the island. Let's head there first. Once we're sure this place is safe, we can bring Mitsuko over.
All right, go to pre-registration. You can now join open scenario server to start playing immediately. You can also sign up for an upcoming server. Note, there's a 24-hour lock-in period before the server opens. If you cancel your sign-up during this time, you will lose your spot for this round. Sign-ups made after the lock-in period begin count towards the end of the round. 2 types of servers, standard and permanent. Standard servers will be automatically merged into permanent servers after the settlement phase, except for Once Human raid zone. Permanent servers will not end after the settlement phase. Want to play with friends in the same server region? Use the squad sign-up feature. All squad member sign-up status will follow the squad leader, including faction choices. Gotta trust your squad leader, chat. I should probably figure out how to do that as fast as possible. Wait, but it wants me to do... Can I do endless stream? Oh, looks like I can. Oh, but it says pre-register. Pre-register? I guess I can't play this yet. Server opens on 7/7. Server opened on 7/2. Almost full, almost full. They're all almost full. Let's just do the one that says hi. Personal sign up? Yeah. Once you move to the new server, you will not be able to return, confirm, and proceed. Sure. Wait, was one of those yours? Arden? Probably not, right? I would assume not. Oh, you did not sign up for Endless Stream. Okay. All right. Then off we go. Wait, it's PvP? Uh-oh. Well. Your journey of this realm has concluded and the scenario resources have been carried over to the transit storage. Supplies in the origin realm. These supplies belong to the realm for once you explored. They return to their origin. You bid them farewell, ready for the next unknown adventure. Inherit resources. Please select the items you want to carry over to the new scenario. I have like nothing. That's all I have is 10 logs and 10 stones. Simplified. More streamlined experience with only essential task guidance for metas who want to spread their wings. Experience tasks in full and unchanged for metas who want to indulge in a little nostalgia. Wait, so is one of these the full tutorial? Is that what that means? So I assume simplified is don't do the full tutorial. Right? So I should probably do simplified. We'll figure it out. I am going to have to plug in that battery, though. It is not going to make it. Hold on one second. This game pulls slightly more wattage than Backpack Battles. No pants. Or shirts. Or clothes of any kind. I need more mouse sensitivity. Settings. I need mouse. I guess do I play this with controller? Apparently you can't change your mouse sensitivity that I can see. I could just use the DPI button, I guess. I don't usually like doing that because the sensitivity jump is too big. She doesn't want to talk to me. Kind of uncool, chat. So rude. Investigate the intruding after image. Who are you?
Me? I am a visitor from dreams, and a seeker of help who has come from afar.
Okay.
If you wish, in this waking plane, you may call me Miss Memory.
Like her head would be heavy. You came looking for my help?
Yes, our plane has encountered a grave danger, but as a creation of dreams, I can only use dream language, whether describing what I see or what I feel. I hope you can understand. At the moment, our plane is going through a
Reverie.
You must have had reveries before. Of course,
Bye,
you are
Derpy.
awake,
Have a good
but
day.
your mind takes you elsewhere. What comes into your mind is what you want to happen, or an image from the mosaic of your memory brought to the fore. In that moment, you could even think it's real. This reverie, right now, is swallowing our plane. The plane of reality is being overtaken by the plane of dreams. The line between dreams and reality is blurring, and the fears buried deep in the subconscious, nightmares, are crossing over as the boundary dissolves, becoming our new reality. I can feel it. Right now, that plane, it's experiencing a nightmare it cannot wake from.
She has a cold, chat. That's why her voice sounds like that. Strep throat, if you've heard of it.
If the power of nightmares grows unchecked, it would completely engulf reality. Then, dreams without a foundation in reality, and the reality itself, would die out together.
Goodness.
If we reach that point, all would be lost. But as a creation of dreams, I am limited in what I can do. I cannot stop this alone. But you are based in reality.
She said
This
I'm
nightmare
based,
is
chat.
without end or limit. But it is not fated to swallow our plane. Its destiny can be reversed. That is why I was compelled to appear to you. You hold great power. I hope you can wield it to save our plane.
We'll see if I have time. If that's the only way to stop this, then I have no choice. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm willing to try. Second one. Let's be a little insecure.
If you wish, I shall be your guide there. And I shall help you confront the source of these nightmares, so we can finally know peace.
Then let's get to work.
Now that you've agreed, I will be on the other side of the gate, awaiting your arrival. Believe me, your good deeds will be remembered in dreams. I wish you a safe journey.
Do you think she has pants for me? Chat, maybe? Probably not. Say goodbye. Don't worry, Mitsuko. I'll be back.
Wait a minute. I can feel it. That plane you're about to visit, it really is consumed by nightmares. So I've given your territory core a special power. I hope it'll help.
Special power?
Goodbye, and stay safe.
Not gonna tell me what it is? It's a
I
secret.
hope I'll see you soon. after you wake from that nightmare.
All right. In we go, chat.
Of all we encounter in life, dreams are the most beautiful.
This is not a horror game. This is not a horror game.
Childhood pleasures, happy memories. These are the sensations that emerge when your mind reaches the depths of REM sleep. Dreams are how the brain processes real-world information.
Kangaroo, the real horror.
You could say dreams are a repetition of reality. Dreams are reality.
No, no, no. Oh,
Today's
no, no,
program
no.
is a dream tailored just for you. Please repeat the following after me.
I dreamed that the world was... Oh, I can't read it fast enough. Self-perception cannot be trusted. Golden gravel sleeps into my skin. I can't read it that fast. Reality is a cancer upon sleep. Reality is an illusion. Truth is a simulation, a delusion. How are you supposed to read it that fast? When you dream, there is no dream. Dreams are reality reincarnated.
All that we see or seem to see is a dream within a dream.
Oh, this is awesome.
Good night.
Good night, chat. Goodness gracious. Talk about intense. Ooh. I could be a chef, a beast master, a gardener, a free person. Beastmaster sounds so cool. Does that mean I get to have pets? It does mean that. Bears! I want it. It's time, chat. My DPI is too high. All right, hold on. I do need to take a break first, chat. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, I'll drop the link in Twitch. If you drop likes or lurks over there, they're very helpful for growing the channel. Anybody on YouTube is welcome to come say hi on Twitch and vice versa. We're doing sponsored content for Only Human, and we're going to start this scenario in just a second. I just need a very short break, and then we'll get going. I'll be right back. All right. We got snacks. We got good vibes. All right. Let's do a chat. Things are smelling toasty in here. Thank you for your patience. All right. The area offers excellent conditions recommended for new meta hunters. Relatively harsh. I don't want relatively harsh. I guess I'll go here. Seems fine. I am hungry, chat. Can't wait to eat. Check out this cross-character sharing notice. Okay. Welcome back. Watch how, as you traverse the dream zone, you will gradually accumulate confusion. Confusion is full. You will descend to a nightmare. Leave the dream zone before that happens. Okay. Oh, I get gifts? How do I get rid of the text so I can read? I get an Asterium crate. Butterfly Emissary crate. Chance to receive sets like the Swifting Ranger or Nobility series weapon kits. I'm not really sure what these are. I guess I'll take the loot crate. Or do I get all of these? You can get a slime goop, chat. Slime goop it is, chat. Okay, we have a lot of rewards to collect. Apparently. Okay. Pretty sure that's a real player. Meet with Miss Memory is what it says to do. Do I have an icon on my map? Yes. He's tanky. Jeez. He was tanky, chat. It says if I don't pay attention to my confusion, I will die immediately. Okay, I'm out of the dream zone. So that's good. Unfortunately, my lights just turned off. I'm gonna have to plug those in here in a second. Make a wish. What is this, chat? Um, Ooh, that's cute. Pants! Oh, I'm out of currency. We got something though, chat. So that's fun. What did we get? It looked like maybe some pants. Maybe not. I'm not sure I got anything there. Maybe it was a modification. Wait, my Beastmaster, can we talk? Doesn't look like it. I wonder how you how do I summon pets? Is that a thing? Like, do I currently have pets? Hi, bear. Are you friendly? That looks like someone else's pet. Realm exclusive items cannot be taken out after the scenario ends. No linked animal. Go to your territory, interact with the animal to link it. I apparently need to go to my territory. I don't think I have a territory yet, do I? What are you standing up here for? We finally meet in your realm.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for you here, in dreams.
Dreams, isn't this reality?
I am sorry. I forget. With dreams and reality merging, it's hard to tell them apart.
Okay, make a temporary camp then.
But that doesn't matter. As you must have seen, the nightmares have drastically remade this plane. When you were coming here, I wonder if you saw those mysterious floating whispers.
I did. Like billboard lights?
The floating whispers I'm referring to, those are where the nightmare tubes can be found.
Okay.
Nightmare tubes create dream zone in various places, and over time, the dreams spread, gradually devouring all of reality.
So like chimneys pumping out pollution?
In the language of reality, that is a fair way to understand it. Because of this, the nightmare tubes must be removed as soon as possible.
Nuke! How do you get rid of the tubes?
To clear a nightmare tube, you must first awaken it, then try to defeat the dreamer within.
Oh.
Or in the language of reality, I could say, before dismantling the chimney, you've got to give it a blast and clear out any pests or debris hidden inside it. That metaphor might not have been perfect, but dreams operate on their own logic. I hope you understand my meaning.
Got it.
Once you enter Dream Zone, that's where the nightmare tubes are found. You'll need to collect wakeful sand and use it to activate the nightmare tube. And be careful of the dreamer. It is a dangerous creature hidden in the nightmare tube. If you kill it, the dream zone it created will disappear. There are different levels of dreamers. The higher the level, the more powerful the dreamer. So to be safe, you should target some light dreamers first.
Yeah, right.
Besides that, when you enter Dream Zone, there's one other thing you must watch out for.
Hi, Cyber Illusionist. What's that?
From the moment you step into Dream Zone, your straightness level will begin to rise, as the dreams affect your mind. When Stranus reaches a critical point, then you will be trapped in the dream until you die.
Jeez.
So, every time your Stranus reaches a critical level, you must leave Dream Zone.
Where can I find reality fragments?
Reality fragments and wakeful sand can be found in the same way, both within Dream Zone.
Okay.
If you have any extra reality fragments, then find me in Dream Zone, and I can help you convert them into reality crystals. If you craft equipment with reality crystals, it will help you withstand the ravages of the nightmares. But
Ooh.
my powers can only be used in Dream Zone to help you transform reality fragments and reality crystals. Also, I have some reality recitals here. I hope it shall prove useful.
Is there any way to slow it down?
There are reality recitals made from reality fragments. They can temporarily reduce Stranus, but you'll be resistant to their efforts for a period after using one, so you can't use them continuously.
So there's like, it's like eating a potion that stops the insanity from taking you over, essentially.
If that is all, I will wake within Dream Zone and do what I can to help you there.
Okay. So I'm in my active
No
vehicle.
question. We're up against some tough odds. First thing then, let's set up a home base. Remember what Miss Memory told us. Let's find somewhere unaffected by Dream Zone.
I always forget I have a motorcycle. Wait, can I build in the safe zone? Like, it seems like that's probably not a thing, right? See, someone else had the same idea I would do. I would want to build like right here, like near the place. Whoa. The old jumping motorcycle, eh? How do you get off of the bike? I don't see a dismount option. That's impressive. Oh, there we go. It says I'm very thirsty. Okay. Well, we got a little guy in there now. I'm not sure what he's doing in there, but he's in there. Need to gather food and unlock mimetic furnace. Can I unlock that stuff already? Oh, that's where I got the cosmetic, right? I wish I could look at just unlocked. That would be nice. Yeah, it looks like you can turn off seeing your bottoms. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, calm down. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything unlocked at all. Unlocked to be at top, so then I have nothing, is what it looks like. Yeah. Nada. So I'm not sure what we found in that bag. That was weird. All right. We need to build and get water and food before we die of thirst. Wait, what do I currently have on my inventory bar? Blueberry soda and canned lunch meat. Fully hydrated. There we go. What is this? Some sage. Obtain logs. Is that how you cut down a tree, Chad? How do you swing without swinging your gun? Oh. You press F instead of the shoot button. And apparently I'm cutting this tree down with a rock. I'm not sure if I have to gather that or maybe I just get it. Thank you. Build a disassembly bench, it says. Okay, B? Oh, I need way more gravel for the furnace. Build a disassembly bench. Oh, so maybe I don't have the ability? Oh. Sure don't. Sure don't. Primary supplies workbench seems very helpful. Stoves seem helpful, probably. Still have 3 left. A garage. Disassembly techniques, maybe? All right, build a furnace is number 1. I wish that build didn't open up that menu. That's not what I want to do. Like, how do I build, like, normal? Oh, thank you. Primary supplies workbench seems helpful. I don't want to block my view, though. I should probably go farm some stuff. I was gonna make myself a pickaxe, like a better pickaxe. This. I need raw. I need some sort of hide to make that one. I have to make the crude one, though. It says I can't make the furnace yet because I don't have the materials. I'll also have to get some hide, though, I suppose. Do I have to pick that thing up off of the device? Yep. Yeah, I need gravel, and then I need some hide. It's friendly? And here I am shooting it in the face. Like a giant a-hole. Oh, there's a beaver colony right here. Must be someone else has beavers working for them, it would appear. You can have a beaver workforce? Looks like. Okay. I can make a furnace now. I want to make copper ingots, so I need charcoal. Which means I need this. Which means I'm gonna have to farm some wood. Because I doubt that needs one ingot. I mean, maybe. Seems unlikely, though. So maybe cut some trees down. Stop shooting the trees! It's not how you cut down a tree, chat. I'm sure there's some backcountry rednecks in the United States who have tried it, though. It's out there with their 12 gauge shooting up a tree. Okay. That was a lot of things. Let's go back to the... Whoa. Back to the furnace. Did it, Punker? I mean, it's probably good advice traditionally. This makes more charcoal. Maximum. Can I currently make nothing? It would appear. Dang it. I need logs. That's in my face. Okay, Arden. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's grab some of this while we're here. Oh, let's not gather any of that right now. Here's a more advanced mining tool. All right, let's see. I still can't make this until I get hide. So we gotta go hunting, chat. Gotta go find some animals. It seems like a more fun way to go look. Found one. Can I run it over? Yes. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Cabbage! Give me that. It was an accident. I just misclicked, okay? Also, you don't know if that was a good cow. Maybe that cow was a jerk. You know what I mean? Maybe he leaves the lights on the house in the house all the time and makes your electricity bill be really high, you know? Here you are trying to save money. And there's Kevin the cow ruining everything. I guess I could get out and fight this thing. It seems way funnier though. Oh no, I'm getting juked! Get back here! Uh-oh. He's gonna lose me, chat! Oh my god, come on! Oh, no idea where he went. There he is. Almost got him, chat. Whoops. I can't harvest it. I think I can't harvest it because it moves and the harvest point moves. Yeah, see? See? You just gotta kind of like move the camera a little bit so you can see it. Just conserving ammo over here, chat. No big deal. That's probably enough hide. Probably. Oh. Okay, that one was an accident. I actually just wanted some fruit. I'm not gonna kill you. You're fine. Pay no attention to what happened to that other cow. All right. Now we have some hide. Wait, you need 2 of the same kind and I only got 1? Chat. I gotta go find another deer. I guess I don't need to be putting all this energy into building the pickaxe. I could just build the disassembly bench, I suppose. Get back here. Don't run. Stop running. I think I hit him too slow. Stop it. I suppose I could shoot him. We did it! Easy peasy, chat. Is that more oranges? Yes. Oranges are those pumpkins? Just randomly? And cabbage? I feel like the bad guy of this game. There's my inventory. But don't we feel like the bad guys? This one? I have 3 deer hide now. Is that what you want to see? Wishland login bag, Sand of Clarity, and Asterum crate. I haven't tamed a pet yet. Oh, I put it in the thing at my base. The slime goop dude. I put him in the little canister. Hold on, chat. I really need to plug in the light. It's just starting to hurt. Be looking percentage wise. 30 and 33, that's good. Thanks for your patience. Oh. Wolf, pig, or bear? Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. Perfect. So I put that guy in there. I don't know why I put him in there, but I did put him in there. I mean, I have this thing right here. But it says I don't have anything embedded yet. We can do it finally! We did it! Oh yeah, maybe. Hold on one second, chat. I want to go, because it's getting late, rather than build, I think I want to go back to the nightmare, I think, and just check it out a little bit more, you know what I mean? Because I might not get to see it otherwise. Seems friendly, right? I don't really know what to do in here, though. That's something about, like, oh, maybe that thing right there? He's fine, chat. Yeah, I apparently don't know how to interact with that just yet. There's loot in the back of the bus. How the heck would I get in there? Oh. How do I use my knife? I'm scrolling the mouse wheel. I thought that's how you did it. I guess not. Why does she do it like that? Because she really wants to hit this one, I guess? I thought for sure I had a knife because I stabbed something earlier, but maybe that was my axe and I misinterpreted what I had. But that's also possible, I suppose. I don't think I'm strong enough for this yet, maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not strong enough for that yet. Maybe I should go craft some bullets. I also feel like there's so much tutorial stuff I need to finish. I gotta stop smashing into everything on my drive around town. Okay. Build a disassembly bench. I completed the next part of the tutorial. Unlock the primary gear workbench in Memetics. Memetics. 4 categories. All associated memetics will be reset to. Didn't I already do this one? Disassemble scrap at the disassembly workbench. Okay. All right. I guess it's all scrap. That gave us a lot of really helpful stuff. Like, holy cow. Holy cow, chat. So we're currently making... Man, this game is one of those games where I feel like at first... You'll be like, oh man, I need to make everything. I need this, 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 and this. And then you'll have really refined goals as you get deep into it. Like, okay, I need to go farm like a whole bunch of iron to build this one really cool thing. As opposed to right now, I'm like, I need to build all of the things. I'm out of wood already? I need to hire one of these beavers to work for me. Hey, you. I would like you to start gathering wood for me instead. Could you come be my employee? I guess not. Boo. Yeah, do I have a carry capacity? Like, will I eventually hit like a carry capacity? I assume there's some level that you can't go past. Probably anyways. I'm not like superhuman and can carry infinite supplies. Yeah, it does seem like the beavers are a part of another base. There's another base right next to mine. Right there. A much more elaborate, cooler looking base. B? So I need to farm a lot of wood. Like a whole lot. Like just sit for like 20 minutes just gathering tons and tons and tons of wood. Do I eventually find the grape soda tree, you think, so I can get more grape soda? Wait, am I using my new axe? I'm not. Oh, I still can't gather iron. Maybe I can gather the tin? Okay. What is that? Huh. Building an item from must be learned from mimetic nodes. Click on the furnace node to learn its formula. He mines for me. How do I deploy? I assume I have to deploy him at my base. Put him in a glass container at the base. Do you think that's where all of those beavers are? In glass containers at that guy's base? I should get him into my backpack. How do I get him out of there? Withdrawal? Okay. Do I have to do anything, or does he just autopilot? He auto gathers. Do I need to give him, I assume I need to give him like a place to put stuff then? Otherwise, I feel like he's not going to have anywhere to put things, right? Oh, what? Not what I meant to do. I'm trying to rotate this. R is not rotate. Okay. He has an inventory, you just collect it from him. Is he doing it right now? Not yet. How do I give him more mood? By giving him a red light and some music? That's so in depth. That's so cool. I feel like I could eventually really fall in love with a game like this. Like, just getting lost in it for hours. This is definitely one of those games where you're like, oh crap, it's morning. All right. However, chat, oh crap, it's morning. So I'm going to have to stop there before I get lost in the sauce even longer. Thanks for watching sponsored content with me, chat. Once Human's a hard game to do sponsored content for, as far as like getting deep into the game, because it resets so often. Eventually I'll have to figure out a way to like blend that in some way that's helpful, you know? It does seem a lot of fun. I could see how you could really get lost in the sauce playing that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, we're going to call it a night there, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. Heck yeah, Vorbar, you're very welcome. 8.5 hours. We have streamed these last 4 weeks. So many freaking hours. So, yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun, and just got to figure the sleep thing out. I'm still a little shaky on the sleep thing. All right, let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. We got 3 bounties done in 3 days also, which is super cool. Okay, this looks like chaotic energy. Let's go watch Drongo play Date Everything.
Thing.
That looks beautifully chaotic. All right, and have a great night. Thank you for all your help. I super appreciate it. It makes doing that bounty way easier when you're here, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Barbara, you have a good day, okay? Arden, have a wonderful one. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you again before you know it, chat. Maybe we should do a community night. Do you think enough people own Once Human? That could be kind of fun, right? Yeah. I've now done the bounty for Once Human 6 times. So maybe we should at one point. It's free to play. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Bye, Gamertag. Have a good one, buddy. So anybody who wants to play can play, right? All right, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? All right, thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, the treasure train. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. And I appreciate you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sounds like a good idea, Arden. All right, as always, chat, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.